Alright, we're gonna get started. So, I didn't stream Monday or Tuesday, because my wife was home and stuff, and, you know, I didn't want to bother them, while streaming. But I couldn't help myself from playing a little bit of Noita. I couldn't stop myself. So I played some of the game. I did a couple tree achievements that were similar to stuff that we'd already done, so I didn't really feel like it was that big of a deal. So let me get this stuff on the screen so we can see it. I tried to do the monk statue thing, but it was a huge fucking pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. I did not successfully do it. The monk statues kept breaking. Well, I was on the way up, I kept dropping them and shit, and it was awful. I sacrificed the Dark Sun Rock, and then I tried to sacrifice the Sun Rock and it just got destroyed by the Dark Sun that spawned, so that was good. I think I did As Above, So Below Dark. Hopefully if we get, we'll see. Maybe we can see the tree pillars this stream and see if that's true. I think I also got the mounting ending Toxic. And the other one that I think I did with that would be, all essences win. Beat the game while you have all 4 normal essences. Because I made the Supernova, did As Above, So Below Dark, which, I mean, we'd already done a bunch of SunQuest stuff, so it was kind of along the same lines of the stuff that we'd already done. Oh, and I delivered, Tovary to the, Avarice Diamond because that's really boring and there was no reason to do that on stream. It's easy, it just takes a long time. Yeah, I went up to the mountain altar after doing the Supernova and tried to activate this, and just nothing happened. So I don't really know. Like, I clicked end the game. I still have, like, the Sampo thing, in my inventory, so I don't know, man. Let's get the game on screen. This run is so, my, like, world file is so busted at this point. Oh, also I did, try to kill, I got another god run going. I tried to kill, the rock boss. My game doesn't even want to load. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I killed Call Me. I've got all the essences, and I already, like, I've got the Hermes bird? Yeah, I've got this in my inventory. You can't complete the work here. We've already did it up top. Oh, I picked up the Omega Black Hole. I guess I could also show. I made this, Parallel World, Travel wand, which is this one. Everything up to Wand Refresh. And then also, this is kind of a ludicrous damage wand. It uses so much mana that I have to have 3 copies of Blood Magic, but, it spams an absurd amount of stuff, and it, divide by 10 crit on wet makes it do, like, 10 times crit damage, which is, it basically does 50 times damage, and, we've got all these heavy shots on the notes as well. So it just does outrageous damage. Also, we've got so much health that it doesn't even render properly on screen. This is, 1,868,294, but I think there's an M after this, because if you look at the actual health totals, it's way more than that, right? Oh, also there's this big money thing here. I don't know why. I think that spawns in when you, enter the end room with, like, a fuck ton of gold, because we've obviously got, over $1 million on us. But yeah, so how many zeros is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1.86 trillion health is what I have currently. In fact, we can go into one of the suns, and I also have, like, a bunch of stainless armor and stuff. We can go, yeah, I picked up, can you even see this? 46 copies of the extra health perk. Maybe the game didn't end because I have too many extra lives, I don't even know. Like, the disintegration is supposed to just kill you anyway, right? Yeah, we have 20 extra lives. So, basically what I did was I made this parallel world travel wand, and then I went to an eye room, and I just kept going to new eye rooms until I found these two rare-ass spells. Because these are, static projectiles, which can't spawn on wands by default. You have to find them in shops. And I kept going to eye rooms until I found both of these. And that's a really good strategy if there's any spells that you don't have checked off that aren't, like, unlocks. Just keep going to new eye rooms with a parallel world travel wand. Eventually you'll find every spell in the game. Although you might fucking corrupt your save file, which I think I did. This world's save is, like, kind of fucked. Like, some of my holy mountains were disappearing and shit. And I picked up the Omega Black Hole and I fired it once, which unlocked Omega White Hole as well. So, like, in this run, I think I could technically go around and look for Omega White Hole and finish the progress, but I want to leave that for another run. The final spell that we need is the Omega White Hole. We have credit for this, for enemies, even though we didn't kill the sausage guy. Although, you know, I don't even care, because I killed him in Nightmare, but that counts as modded, so whatever. But it's because this stupid, turret that can't turn from Hisi base counts as two enemies, the left-facing and right-facing one. Which is kind of funny. Anyway, I think what I want to do at this point, because I don't know how to, like, reliably kill my character now. I guess we could just go get polymorphed. And die, but I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna click new game. And if I'm correct, we should spawn with a crown. We have a crown! Look at that. So I got that for completing the Sun Quest. We don't have an amulet yet, because I haven't done 33 Orb Call Me. But one of the things I want to do on stream is the 34 Orb Call Me run. Also, like, is this enough height to get us on top of the mountain right at the start? We start with brine. Ah, that might be enough height if I use the brine. Oh, fuck. It's close. It is. That is really close. No, just don't suck at the levitation. Okay, sweet. So we can just get an orb right off the bat. That's kind of sick. I don't know if we can get up the tree to look at our achievement pillars, but we're not going to be able to fucking see them anyway on this run. So that's fine. So this is supposed to be challenge runs, right? Which one do we want to try to do first? So if I pull up the tree achievements, we have to beat the game while afflicted with Curse of Greed from the start, I believe, to get this one. That seems awful. Beat the game without killing a single creature. So we have to break into the end room. Do you have to steal the like Sampo from Call Me for that? I do not know. There's also no gold. 5 minutes and 1 minute, you kind of need you need some crazy strategies for shit like that. Yeah, there's certain daily practice run seeds that you can use. So I guess we can try either no gold or undamaged. We can try, and I'll probably lose. We could also try nightmare mode, which also kind of feels like a challenge as well. I'm not sure why it's so foggy in this run. The game just decides to do that sometimes. Give me the health. Do we want to do... Let's try to do no gold and not get hit. Fuck it. It's certainly not gonna work. But, worst case, if we fail both of those conditions, maybe we can just try to get a god run going and, see what we can do. But to not get hit requires extremely careful play. Wonder if it's possible to do no gold, undamaged, and pacifist all at the same time? That seems awful. So you kind of just want to like speed run, right? For no gold, you have to pick up wands in the levels, because you can't buy anything from shops. So, and you can't break wands out of the, out of the Holy Mountain. You can break spells out with black holes and such, but you cannot steal wands. Don't pick up the gold. Don't get hit. Don't kill anything. We're just trying to... No, we got hit. Okay. Well, I guess it's... We'll just try no gold then. Oh. Well then I don't know what I'm doing. I suck. Fuck it. Reset. Reset. Maybe we'll try to just, go straight downward. Head for the pillars, see if we can find, God, undamaged. How the fuck do you get through the, How do you get through the vault and the Temple of the Art without being hit at all? That seems outrageously hard. There's health. I do want that. We have bombs. Well, I guess if you never get hit, health doesn't matter, right? Is that how that works? I'm so bad at the early game. This is by far the hardest part of the game, right? The early game. So I guess... Yeah, we just want to get to the portals. See if you can grab a wand. At least one wand per stage. Get to the portal. Without getting hit. Grab some Invisiblium, which should help with that a lot. I don't know if we want to use any of that. Maybe we do want to use some of that now. Just so... Oh, hello. Just so enemies can't really see us. I don't see any wands. Less than fortunate. Can I just squeeze by you? Apparently. Ah, shit. Excuse me, sir. Be heading the other way, I guess. My invisibility is gone, and now I'm gonna get hit. You wanna jump this way, buddy? Oh, okay. Yeah, these challenge runs are gonna be a huge pain in the ass. I think the God run parts are easier. I picked up $4? I must have picked up some gold dust. Alright, I guess we're doing the undamaged attempt. And I can't even afford the chainsaw. Or pacifist. One of the two. We get spark bolt triggers, huh? Sure, give me stronger levitation. Spark bolt triggers are good. There's also... Wow, there's some good stuff here. And I can't have any of it? I mean, just... I don't know. I do think that might be the best we can do for right now. I don't have any way to avoid the collapse, which kind of sucks. So we've taken gold, we haven't taken damage, and we haven't killed anything. Let's see if we can keep one of those conditions active. Fuck. How, though? There's no digging. Can I get to that wand? I can't get to that wand. Oh, fuck. Trapped in between two real shitty enemies. Okay, we've been hit. I still haven't killed anything, though. So I guess this can be the pacifist run? I guess. Maybe we'll just find, like, black holes or something. I will just fall past you. They had to shoot that and just fucking kill themselves, huh? That was, like, necessary? Please do not. Oh, fuck! God damn it, game. That's nonsense. the random lava portal. Oh, good, and this one is this. Thanks, game. Really cool. Oh, good. Yeah, this is really good. Holy fuck. I guess we're going to the right. Give me a little bit of gold. How do you do these challenge runs, man? I guess just be better at the game than me. This is oh fuck. This is not a path. Alright, don't kill me. That's explosive damage? Interesting. Okay. I had infinite gold. Ha! Best. Oh, okay. Try again. Water bombs. Okay. Well, I guess... God, which of these makes the most sense to go for? Trying to go for multiple of these at the same time seems heinously difficult. Well, there's some health. For free. Oh, just kidding, it's not for free. There's Stendari. I was like, I wonder why that's burning. I wonder what could have caused that. Yeah, the little gold dust on the ground in the first couple areas is awful. I didn't get hit. Nice try, Stendari. I'm gonna get hit now, though. Just kidding. Actually, we're fine. Guys, swimming in oil! I'm gonna try to get back around to that health. Oh, fuck. Is this gonna be blocked off on this side? It burned through. Okay. Careful of the bits of gold dust. Oh fuck, that's the Stendari. Okay, there was a chest down there. Not really sure how I'm gonna have any chance of opening it. Fuck off, toxic guy. Don't jump at me out of the water. How's it going? Yeah, I could try to pronounce your username, but I'm just gonna embarrass myself. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one. We're gonna try to... I've already collected some gold. I got $1. $1. We're gonna try to do some of these challenge runs. Kinda wanna check that out. Okay. Well, we've been damaged and we've collected gold, so I guess that means this has to be the pacifist run. Because it's certainly a speed run. Ow. That was really rude. I want the big chunk. Give me the big chunk. Should we just fucking leave? Yeah, how do you do the pacifists? Nonsense, man. Oh my god. Stendari. Oh, I got hit by that too. Okay, yeah, let's just leave. Oh, just kidding. This is blocked off. Nothing died to that. Don't worry about the name. Yeah, thank you. Because I would be hopeless trying to pronounce all of the names that I see in my Twitch chat. What the fuck, man? Okay, I don't know how I dodged all those. That was kind of ridiculous. Oh. I just didn't have space to dodge that one. Okay, let's see. Maybe I want to... Which one of these do I want to go for? So pacifist seems like a pain because you have to have a way to dig through lava. Get through the lava somehow. Undamaged also obviously seems hard. And the 0 gold just seems kind of trolly in the first couple areas. But yeah, we'll just... Here's my goal, is try not to step on any, like, random bits of gold dust. Try to find a wand. And then we'll see what we can do from there. Try to keep this number 0. And, like, killing stuff kind of doesn't matter if we're going for... Okay, those are kind of shit projectiles. What were the stats on the wand itself? 7.75? That's just, like, usable, I guess. What was this? Blood. Nice for getting crits, not really nice if you're not trying to kill anything. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, we've been hit. And we've collected gold. Okay, is the pacifist run. We can't kill anything. This is fungal soil. We can get high in this run, that's good. Yoink. I wonder if it counts as a kill on the Stendari if you pour a rain cloud on top of them. All-Seeing Eye probably beats this out. I mean, that's just a good spell. That'll help us a lot at, like, avoiding, nonsense. There's Ambrosia. Seems like a pretty good way to live is to have 1,000 health, so give me that. And fuck it, we're just gonna leave. So we collected some gold. No way of leaving the Holy Mountain. We can afford the chainsaw, which is kind of funny. Actually, we need to buy the black holes for this, right? Do I can cast it from this wand. So we need to get away. We need to break into the end room. Getting high and being a pacifist means hippie run. Truly. Oh, that's a bomb. Wonderful. These are all ass. I guess enemy radar helps for pacifism. So just to show this, this is our main world. We need to somehow get in here without dying through this lava. How the fuck do we do that? We need to steal the thing from this and then just get to the end room, right? Or do you actually need that thing or not? I don't know. But like it's no problem to get here once you have like a crazy good run going. But it kind of is a problem to get here if you're just trying not to kill anything. And we're currently here. So, like, we need the black holes for that. And I guess we need, like, a freeze charge or blood to lava. Let's see if I can break out of the Holy Mountain with the black holes. It's kind of hard to do. So the trigger is this part here. With these funny looking bricks. So then you want to kind of fire this that way. And I think we can just avoid that trigger now. Coming back up, whole different story. Not easy at all. But just carefully. There we go. Alright. So I guess we want to try to... You feel wary? I think that means there's going to be bombs everywhere. We want to try to just not kill stuff. Which... You are real annoying. Okay, I managed to get myself soaked. How do you do this? Oh, you fucker! Oh, it had to be the fucking Hisi alchemist, huh? Pouring acid? That's good. Well, we didn't really get fucking anything from this area. What is that? Bone? Ooh, I should have got that gold. Okay, I guess you can try to use ambrosia to get through lava, although you'll just get stained with fire, right? And it takes the ambrosia away. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll take that gold, I guess. If enemies want to kill themselves, that doesn't count as me killing them. Fuck it. Let's just see how far we can get. And we'll take this one. We obviously can't afford any of these, so probably shouldn't even look at them. Oh, it's all decent stuff. What do we got, game? Gold. I shouldn't have picked up the health. Because this does about 25 damage when you, kick it the final time. Alright, we're gonna break out of the Holy Mountain again. Although, does it even matter? I don't think it matters, to be honest. There we go, 25 damage. We're going into the snowy depths. How the fuck do you live through the snowy depths? Good question. We still haven't killed anything, but I'm not sure we have what we need to, Hello, Hisi? How are you guys doing? Oh, it had to be the toxic guy. Oh, no. Really good start to the level, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say we have to check some ones. Just took a big fat bunch of damage. Weirdly, can the rain cloud help us dig to the end room? Not with 3 black holes, I don't think. Hi, Hisi, how are you? Oh, this is absolutely not the way to go. Get me out of here. Worms? There have been worms? I would love some of that gold. Oh god, worms. Oh no, the worm is gonna piss off Steve. We need to get as far away as we can so it unloads. I haven't even been taking the perks. Wait a second, how does Freeze Field interact with, lava turns into rock! Holy shit. Now literally all we need is, okay, we need a way to get more black holes. And we can do this. It's possible. I guess we need to save all the spell refreshes and maybe come back and get them. Although this seems impossible. How do you go through Hisi base? Oh no. Oh, the CEO is en route. That's not gonna help us. There's some health. So I picked up the concentrated mana so that we can just schmelt our way through the level, which will also work on these enemies, by the way. These metallic enemies. And I'm pretty sure that doesn't count as me killing them. But it doesn't seem to be working. Can I just run past you? It's a lot of enemies down that way. Okay, maybe we explore other paths. I don't have any decent digging. I don't really have any digging at all, actually. Well, I guess we could just black hole our way straight down. That went well. I think theoretically the pacifist run was possible there. Bouncing burst start. God, how do you do any of these challenges, man? These are all absurd. We slide at the start? Oh, just free health right off the bat. I'll take it. I guess, which one do we want to go for? Maybe the no gold one, specifically. Which means we want to look for a wand? Uh-huh. Why is there a Paha Silma here? What the fuck? Well, we're certainly not doing undamaged. Certainly. So yeah, let's see if we can avoid picking up any gold. Maybe we want to just speed through the first couple areas. Because there is just gold dust everywhere here. Avoid touching, like, exposed rock. I kind of need you to go the other way. Ugh. Acid potion. That's, technically useful, maybe? Oh, hello. We did start with water, which is nice. Yeah, maybe we want to just speed through the first two areas, because these are the places where gold dust is just going to be on the ground. Shotgun man, please no. It's a piece of gold. Oh, I almost avoided it. Almost doesn't really count though, does it? I guess you could try to do the pacifist and no gold things at the same time. Don't even look at these, we can't afford them. Look at all the spark bolt triggers. Vampirism certainly ain't gonna help. So much for no gold, huh? I guess this is the pacifist run again? How the fuck do you get through Hisi base, though? Hungry Ghost should help. Yeah, so if that's water and not blood, that means pacifist success. I don't think any of these really help us, though. Also, so you can get a tablet and try to, like, tablet kick at enemies, but, 4 spells per cast? I mean, that looks like it could be useful to have. I don't know. I guess we'll keep it for a reroll. Genuinely no clue how to do any of these. This little fucking ghost, man. But we'll keep trying. So this one, we're good for pacifist. We took damage and we collected gold, though. Oh, he ate a projectile already. Thank you, friend. Good time to get stuck, huh? Really good time to get stuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, you fucker. Gold. Gold. Oh, the ghost ate the bomb. What a ghost. Oh, there's just toxicity everywhere. That's good. Did I accidentally vacuum up some toxic sludge? We don't have anything that will help us yet. Let's add mana. The fuck? Only when I'm doing these goofy-ass runs do I get stuff like that. We could get extra health, too. Well, yeah, good thing I wasn't going for the no gold thing. None of this helps me get to the end room. So I think we should save our gold for the stuff that will help us get to the end room. Oh, maybe you take always cast to try to find, like, black holes. Oh, hello. You see... melee'd me, you little dickhead? The stun when you get hit really sucks, I gotta say. Can I squeeze through there? Stop. If I can find a teleport bolt, that would really help, like, getting through the areas. Seriously, how do you get through Hisi base, though? Oh, that's an Uko. Oh, fuck. Take my chances with Uko, or go into the other enemies? Just dodge Uko's projectiles? Ah, it didn't really succeed. That did 60 damage, by the way. That single projectile that we were hit by. Oh, I can't go that way. Uh-huh. Oh, did you see that wombo combo? Well. Go again. Mud potion. You know what? That does mean we can take a look at the pillars. and see whether I have gotten all of them that I think I have. We can do a quick check using this run. Maybe I want to just try to... The fuck happened with the fog there? That was weird. I don't know, maybe we should try to just get another run going to do the last couple non-challenge run quests. I don't know if I'm good enough at the game yet for some of these. I think we just spawned some acid spitters. So you should be able to stand on these little pixels here. So we can come up over the tree this way. Take a look at our pillars here. So both of the Tovary ones are there. Wonderful. Sun, Dark Sun, Supernova's there, which is cool. Is there one above the Supernova? It almost looks like it. I don't know if I can get high enough to see all of these. Wait a second. Is that the one that I thought it was the toxic ending? Did I get credit for that? I didn't get credit for the toxic ending. Sad. Okay. Was there one above the fruit? I guess we'll find out. I don't know if we will find out, actually. I don't think I can get high enough. I don't think I can get enough height, I guess I should say. Which was that? Oh, shit, we do have the All Essences win. Nice. Okay, so we can get rid of the question mark there. All Essence win is real. We got the Supernova. Which other one was I curious about? I want to know if I got credit for this, but that's way too high for me to get up there. Like, I'm not going to be able to see that right now. But it said as above, so below, but. And I'm pretty sure that's the trigger for that one, but oh, maybe off the top of this thing we'll be able to see. I don't think it's super likely. Moon. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to see that now. Sad. Well, we have some knowledge. Spitterbolt's bombs. I feel like the cool one to go for is not taking any damage. But that also seems hard. You know what? Yeah, this attempt we're gonna try to not take any damage. And maybe we'll just get, like, Luminous Drill and we can just dig around the vault. Get a boss killer and then dig around the vault so that you, in the Temple of Farts. And then perhaps you can, kill Call Me. Flamuxium ain't gonna help us all that much, I don't think. Ooh, that was a little close already. For undamaged, I think you do want to explore more. But obviously if we take a tick of fire damage, if we take a tick of toxic, you're cooked. So, I don't know. I don't honestly expect to get any of these today. But maybe. You really never know. I could just get very lucky. We could get, like, the freeze melee thing. And then, like a Luminous Drill. And then we can just dig straight to Calmy's room. And kill him in one shot. Like, it's not completely, unimaginable. Hang on. Wait. Kick the rock. You just kind of need to know what's good at killing Colmy. Fuck that. I'm not going that way. Oh god. Okay. I guess we should grab a tablet for this one, huh? To at least have a way to kill those Stendaris. God, all my paths are being blocked off to the right, though. I think if I go up higher, I'm not going to be able to even go further this way. Oh, no, we're fine. There's a path. What is this? It's just water. I don't need 2 water potions. We're good. We haven't taken damage yet. Emphasis on yet, though. Nice. God, I want that gold, but we gotta be careful of greed. I saw an enemy down there. It had to be you, huh? Oh, we killed him, and he didn't hit us. So yeah, health really doesn't matter on this run. Like, we don't need to look for, HP ups. Because if we get hit, it all the run's over. So, obviously, pacifist and, no gold, not possible now. So, if we get hit, we basically just have to reset. 300 gold. It might be worth it to just leave. I'm gonna just leave. I don't have a good way past the Stendari. We're gonna look around a tiny bit more. Maybe we want to try to find a bit more gold or a wand or something. But the wands you can get on the first stage, very rarely are they gonna have, like, good spells. Very rarely are they gonna, be super useful. I don't want to fuck with that guy. The chances of us getting hit are just too high. Make sure you stand in water when you go past. Flamuxium again. Kinda hate this, like, little toxic path here. Kinda sucks to try to go through without getting hit. Like one stupid little pixel of toxic sludge, and we will take damage. Pick up some gold. Oh, this was a dead end anyway? Good. That's cool. Thanks, game. I kinda have to use the bathroom. I swear, every time I start streaming, man. Like, I even try to go before I start, and then my body's just like, no, I think we'll save it for right when you're live and you have viewers. This is a risky little piece of gold to try to grab. Don't get hit. Do not get hit. Do not get toxicked. Unstable TP? I guess we can see if we can get the Ice Area Eye achievement, which is one that I have yet to get. I don't want to fuck with acid spitters. They're pretty easy, but I don't know, man. I don't really have many good ways through. I guess we have these bombs. I should just be using them. Look out for fire. Broken wand ain't like the worst thing ever. Getting to it, not the easiest thing though. Okay. These 2 enemies are dead. A crit was incredibly good. Yeah, how do I not get hit and get that broken wand? Also, I guess we dropped the Flamuxium for it. Okay, as soon as I go through here, there's going to be like a tiny piece of fire that touches us, so... Okay, we got the broken wand. That's something. We can carry that to... Hisi base. But getting to the, anvil without getting hit... I mean, maybe we're just going to get Luminous Drill and we can just skip the levels. Like that bit of gold. You can stay in there, Mr. Gunpowder guy. Okay. I did run out of levitation there, but it didn't cost me any health. This is good practice just in general. Is there a piece of gold just still there? Oh, that's the Flamuxium potion. Literally just looks like gold. Oh, fuck those guys, man. Literally those two enemies, the toxic guy and the shotgun guy, are like the guys that hit me the most. Dude, if I get hit by the Hamis, I would have actually been upset. It's a shotgun fucker. Oh, he got me. Okay. I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we're gonna go some more. We're gonna keep trying these fucking challenge runs. Alright, we're back. Do I want to just continue this run? I might want to just continue this run. He always knocks the tablet. I hate these guys, man. Look at gushing lava everywhere. Little prick. Oh, the physics in this game. Return is interesting. Acid potion. Oh, God. My favorite, just a nice little concoction of acid and toxic sludge. Burning gas as well. Oh, there's the gunpowder guy. Pretty hard to not get hit by just a random bit of nonsense from these guys. I guess this run could either be practice, just see how few hits we can take. I don't know, man. Or we could just try to do a longer run, see if we can get the last couple things done. Ooh, drill. I'm not eligible for any of these challenge runs anymore. Pacifist, no. No gold, no. Undamaged, no. Not eligible for shit anymore. In that case, what are you trying to do? Dog shit Lumi drill wand? Is our starting wand gonna be usable for luminous drills? Not really. Turns out. And that's an even worse wand? 5.8 is kind of bad. 0.93. Ugh. I don't have money to get more of those. I guess we'll grab extra perk. 0.92. Yuck. I guess we can try to do this. Mana recharge is just very bad on that. I mean, it's something. And we also have return. There were no triggers, right? There's the egg with trigger? I can't afford it. Rocks. We could get pollen. That works decently for digging in this next area, right? Not like the most awful stats on this. The charge speed is kind of bad, but I mean, not compared to what we've currently got. Feels unwise to spend all that money now. Alright, here's the idea. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna continue this run until I die like an idiot. Because unfortunately, though I have done lots of stuff in this game, I'm kind of at a point where either I get Ambrosia and do the Heartbreak nonsense and get over 1000 HP. What the hell is going on, man? I'm trying to get this in position to kill Steve, if that's not abundantly clear. What will this do? I mean, that would probably get him. This thing is hard to control. Yeah, I need to get better at the mid-game without just, doing the Heartbreak trick every time. Okay, that would have been perfect. I don't know why I kicked it. Okay, that's also gonna work just fine. That should piss him off. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. Oh, fuck. We're gonna die. To Steve. Please do not. What? Why are you firing that at me? What the fuck? Steve, please. Okay. Alright. We're running it back. Let's try not to get hit. Start with Swamp. That's fine. That'll put us out. Better than, like, just starting with an acid potion and you're like, what the fuck do I do with this? I don't even want to pour this out anywhere. Oh, good. It's... Worm pheromone. Man, yeah, these challenges are a lot harder than, just getting a good run going. I think I dicked around in this area for too long. That was my main issue the last run. Been meaning to do something, hang on. Okay. Minor moderation settings update. Hopefully that should help. Yeah, so to not get hit, I mean, ideally we just want good damage. Early. Ooh, that's a spicy one. We want that health too. But there's Alchemist there. Really? That didn't light? Is that gonna catch? Yes. Hopefully that guy just kills himself with an acid flask, because, like, if he doesn't... Not really sure how I'm gonna get that heart safely. Maybe he'll just leave. Maybe we'll come back and the heart will be... free for us to get. I guess we're doing undamaged, right? We're trying not to take damage, so extra health doesn't really help us in any meaningful way. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Several things that are, kind of good there, but... So I think you can just kill Comey with the Giga Black Hole, right? I didn't know that could spawn in the first stage. That's kind of crazy. issue with that spell is we can also just kill ourselves with it. And how do you send it to call me without take? Actually, that's our key out of here. If I get a decent luminous drill wand, okay, here's the plan for this run. Here is the plan. So we're gonna have giga black holes, right? If I can get a usable luminous drill, then we can literally just like find the usable luminous drill, take no damage, and then just dig. It'll be slow, but we can, and maybe we just need a spark bolt trigger or any kind of trigger that I can fire it from range. Basically, here's the plan. Dig all the way down to Culmy's room, avoiding the lava, and just come down past the pyramid boss. Pick up the thing, fire Omega Black Hole at him from, like, far away. Wait for him to die. Wait for the black hole to expire. We're golden. Will it be boring? Yeah. But I think we could do the undamaged thing that way. And I think we could avoid many of the levels as well. Maybe we'll get a teleport bolt or something. That's not really very useful, but sure. I mean, how is it? Oh, yeah, it's ass. Okay. It's just worse than our starting wand. I need enough gold to buy it. Where'd that Hisi Alchemist go? You wanna throw an acid flask and die? Oh, shit. That was sludge. Close, but not exactly it, but... A lava? I wouldn't mind it if you killed yourself with some lava. Alright, well... Alchemist moment. Something to be aware of. Berserkium does mean... If you have the Berserkium stain and you fire a bomb... Big bomb. Large bomb. Very large bomb. Maybe we can use that to our advantage? I don't know how that affects, like, just firebolts. Let's see. It kind of doesn't, so we're fine. I'm gonna get down there. 74 gold. Yeah, I couldn't get any of the gold from the alchemist. That's the problem. So, okay. We need to get a tablet, buy the black hole, leave with enough money that if we see luminous drill we can buy it, and then who knows, maybe this is possible this run. This is kind of ass. There's no path through. Am I always getting stuck in the terrain? That must be, like, that unstuck feature must have been, like, very necessary to add when they were first testing the game. Because I can't imagine how frustrating it would be to just get soft blocked. Like, you get a really good run going, and then you just get stuck in, like, a pixel of random, like, dense rock, and then you're kind of just fucked. Yeah, the paths through this level are kind of... What? Kind of bad. Have to go back past the Stendari there. Maybe we can just drown him with all this water. It's an acid potion anyway. This might be enough water to just rain on that guy's head. Kinda seems like it will be, actually. Hi, Stendari. I heard you were a big fan of water. Why is he not getting hit? Okay, 2, 1, 1. I mean, it's not like doing a lot of damage to him. Fun fact, if you get chaotic polymorphed into one of these enemies that's allergic to water, and then you touch water, you just instantly die. So chaotic polymorphine plus water, surprisingly dangerous. He has a lot of health. This is kind of not... There we go. He walked right under it. Dumbass. Okay, that's enough for us to buy the Giga Black Hole. Don't get toxicked. We kind of need all the gold we can get right now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Acceleration, kind of an ass start, but we'll go with it. Those shotgun guys are such trolls. Hello. Let's see what we roll. Oh! Okay. I didn't want that start anyway. We have TNT! Kind of a dubious damage wand, but that's fine. I mean, the spitter bolts are perfectly fine to start with. It's not the fastest spitter bolt starting wand I've ever had, but it's also not the slowest. Amis. Okay, that is Invisiblium. Probably quite good for not taking damage. Kind of hard to utilize, I've found. Okay, that random bit of fire over there kind of concerns me. Do wonder if there's like a Stendari around. To that end, maybe I should go get a tablet. Tablet kicking the Stendari, they just always fire their shot right when I try to tablet them. Guy's gold upwarped, that's unfortunate. And then when they do that, they just knock my tablet away and I'm standing there with nothing. And then they shoot again and I die. Yeah, so, like, I feel like for some of these, the goal is, like, a cheesy win, right? Is that gold? No. Like, we want to find some kind of way to cheese the game. Wow, what a wonderful path this has given us. I hope that rains on a Stendari. Oh? Like, if you can just get a boss killer and then find a kind of jank way... Oh, God. How do I kill you without taking any damage at all? Find a boss killer and then just get a way into... Comey's room. That avoids lots of levels. I guess that's always just the goal on any of these challenge runs. Find a cheesy way to the exit. That I don't want to fuck with. It's a weird little bit of terrain that can generate sometimes. Not this time, shotgun fucker. You will not get me this time. Okay, tablet acquired. Should help. I should go and get that Invisiblium, to be honest. I think that would be useful. Yeah, I don't know, man. This game's hard. Nice. Get fucked, Toxic. That seems like bait. Still undamaged somehow. But it's the first level, you know? We're just trying to get any kind of advantage that we can. I can't have that gold. Really, game? Where was the Invisiblium? Oh, this is just the start. Indeed. I lost it already. I might have the worst sense of direction of all time. Don't get lit. I guess immunity perks are probably quite good for these, huh? These challenge runs. That would make sense. I feel like I'm pushing my luck at this point on this level, though. Interesting. Uh-huh. Shit. That's not exactly how I wanted that to go, but... maybe that fire is just gonna kill the acid mother thing? Mother Schleim? Okay. I'm concerned about this guy. Yeah, all of that, flammable gas is dangerous as well. When any points of damage ruin the run. It's dissipating. I guess you can use that to kill Calmy? Fuck. Okay, that was dangerous. It's like a really awkward one to try to use to freeze that boss. Chaotic Poly, huh? We got the Seattle potion. Chaotic polyamory potion. That's a terrible joke. It made me laugh though, so, you know. I guess. Fuck. I can't be the first one to have come up with that either. Really? Oh, good. Drain the toxic on our heads. Yes, 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 yes. Wonderful. Perfect. 500 gold, a couple wands. It's probably just time to go, right? Yeah, I think it's time to go. Maybe we try to check just that wand. That's gonna explode. We should wait for it to do so. Is it? Ugh. Okay, I think a water flask popped. Oh god. Chasing after gold? Bad idea. Okay. Shotgun guy didn't thwart us this time. Can I collect any of that? No. This wand is just gonna have, like, a spell we already had. Uh-huh. Worse stats, too. Good. Almost the same stats, actually. Okay, I guess we leave. Can I fit through there? Nice. No random Stendari waiting for me. Okay. Made it through the first level without getting hit. Anything good? Eggs? Spark Bowl with trigger. That is not bad. This has... okay, I think that's a boss killer, right? I think. Spark Bolt with trigger and, 0.75. What do we want to put this on? Is it the start? Is it really the starting wand? It's kind of sucks, but that'll do for now. Maybe we should take this spell with us. Yeah, so we can put the freeze thing, Circle of Stillness, on, also this helps. Kind of a lot, huh? We can put the Circle of Stillness on the Spark Bolt with Trigger, if we can just get to Call Me, and then we can go and kick him a couple times and he just die. I almost just took damage, like, right at the start of this level. Pay attention. Pay attention! Remember, the goal is to not take any damage, so we need to be very careful. We do really good damage now, though, just because we took, that perk. Fortunately, you didn't get hit by that explosion. Yeah, you can kind of mix up liquids by shooting projectiles into them. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I would love to see that wand. Plasma orbit. That's, I guess also potentially a boss killer. Yeah, our main priority is just a way to dig through... Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I guess take it, do not fire that. That's a self-killer as well. I guess concentrated spells will also probably kill Call Me pretty easily. Yeah, primary concern is just... dog shit stats on that. I don't even know if I care about all the spark bolts. I mean, it's their spark bolts. I guess I care. Weird fungus pouch. Not the most useful thing that could have been. I have heard it's dangerous to approach enemies from below. Makes some amount of sense. Oh, what the fuck was that? I have no idea what that was, but I want to check the wand. Don't think we care. Okay, I think even a shit luminous drill could just win us the game at this point. It would be very slow. Also, I'm not very experienced at killing Call Me, especially with freeze melee. Seems mildly awkward, but oh fucker, those guys can just hit you so quick from all the way across the world, basically. Getting slimed pretty bad, but we can hose ourselves off. I would like to check that wand as well. Okay, everything is on fire. No! Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, the run is over. We took 2 damage from a random bit of toxic. It's kind of upsetting. But that's how that's gonna go sometimes. Alright, run it back. We start with snow. Kind of a bad start. Kind of a bad start. Wow, I almost just immediately got hit as well, because I wasn't paying attention to which damage wand we had. Oh, and we started with Unstable Crystal. This could have been, like, a goated, pacifist start, and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you little prick. And we've taken damage, we've picked up gold, and, yep, okay. Good. Run it back. Bomba. Yeah, we're gonna try not to take damage again. We'll see how that fucking goes. Honestly, only taking damage to, like, an off-screen pile of, toxic that flew onto me. I feel like that shit's gonna happen. Was that a Stendari? No. I don't know why I thought it was. Kinda don't love starting with Bouncing Burst, but it is fine. Like, I've kind of rushed through so many of the other unlocks. These, challenge runs are going to take me a long time. Almost just got hit, also. Is that guy meleeing a mushroom? What are you doing, bro? We have Bloodstain. There's a big pile of Polymorph over there. There's also a potion of Polymorph right here. It's good. That's what you want, I think. Well, let's see if we can, check the sheep bait. Oh, this fucking game. We picked up the wand. You can drain the polymorphine, but that's also pretty sus. So. It was also kind of ass. This is also awful though, so. I think I could put a bomb like right there. Burn the oil away. I don't know if I have these challenge runs in me today. We'll see how far I make it. Maybe I should, like, try to train myself with Nightmare. I don't know. Or just try to, like, learn to kill Call Me. Assuming perfect RNG, would I consider— no. These challenges are not easy. Especially undamaged, because any bit of nonsense can just fuck you up. These challenges are way harder than anything else in the game. Even with perfect RNG. I guess perfect RNG assumes that you don't have, like, a random bit of nonsense fall on your head as well. But still. These challenges are fucked. It's just more bombs. What was the stats on that? Kinda just unremarkable. No, these challenges, I don't know if you are a fan of Isaac, but that game has some challenges that are just, like, challenges in the challenges tab that are just easy. So does, like, Balatro. It just has some challenges that are just, like, a fun little, way to play the game. These are all, like, ball-bustingly hard, which is kind of in character for this game, right? I don't know how I'm gonna get enough gold here. Isaac is 10 out of 10. I think Isaac is a 9 out of 10, and the only reason for that is because there is just some genuine bullshit in that game that should have been patched a long time ago. And I get that it was very hard to work on. Like, that game became quite difficult to work on. And there are some mods that fix some of the issues. But there were a couple things in that game that were pretty annoying. But yeah, Isaac is I'm a big fan of Isaac. I have like 600 or 700 hours in that game. Guess we'll use our last bomb. We can also go exchange our bomb wand for the other bombs that we saw. Probably not a horrible idea. Isaac did have some miserable challenges though too. I don't know if the one where you are playing as the Tainted Forgotten and your head is a bomb. Not a fan of that challenge in particular. Where the fuck did I leave the bomb wand? It was around here. Why do I have the worst sense of direction of all time? It's that one. Okay. 3 more bombs to use. I don't know. I think that, yeah, I kind of, since I rushed through so many of the late game things, the game kind of expects you to just be better at the early game before you do some of that stuff. And I may have robbed myself of some good learning experiences by, doing that, and now I'm kind of ass at early game. And I've done a bunch of late game stuff. I mean, we have a crown, and I don't think I really deserve it. I could polymorph the Stendari. It seems like a really stupid idea. Okay, I didn't take damage somehow. Yeah, these gunpowder guys, not taking damage against them is kind of just luck based. That's gonna ignite. Okay. Falling down here, bad idea. Yeah, bad idea. Let's go to the other side of the level and give that a chance to burn away. And we can come back. Ooh, okay, Stendari. Oh, fuck. Taking a dip in the water there to prevent us from taking too much damage. We can pour some water in the toxic sludge and mix. And it will become water. Although I guess we have swamp, so it's kind of weird. It's like peat and shit. But yeah, these cool little, like, alchemy, like, mixing things are some of my favorite stuff about this game. Oh, God, that fucking toxic spray that those guys give off. Let's just get rid of that pool of it as well. Collapsed mines is maybe a bad idea to enter right now. Because of the frogs and stuff. Oh. Being weird. 300. I want a little more gold before we leave. We do have return, which allows us to do some cool stuff. But not yet, I don't think. Because this, sparkly bounce can do damage to us. So we have to at least get into the first Holy Mountain before we can do anything with that. That is probably worth grabbing. Again, like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get to the anvil in Hisi base without taking damage, but it's a problem for future me to figure out. More Stendari blocking the path. Just gotta wait for the fire to burn away. Let's try to collect some of that gold down there in the meantime. With our water stain, we should be able to get through there. I mean, I'm doing okay at not taking damage. It's just, like, it is the... like, the jungle, the vault, and the Temple of the Art are gonna be outrageous. That's not even counting Hisi base. I basically need to find some way to do good damage to potentially kill Colmy, and then, like, a source of infinite digging. Oh, you have a wand. That's really funny. I think that guy had a wand that just has TNT on it, and he's the guy who already has TNT. That's very funny. I would rather have TNT than bombs. Although he did already use most of them. Little prick. Thanks, game. What a wonderful chest. And that's all gonna ignite. Also, why is there just a spell refresh chilling here? Oh fuck, this is dangerous. I'm guessing there was just a, Nice. Did the acid kill the, toxic guys? No. That would be too nice, huh? Yeah, that's all very dangerous. Don't ignite, please. Thank you. Maybe all that stuff on the other side of the level burned up. Yeah, look, it's just, it's all gone. Of course, Stendari is waiting for us. Can't go that way. How about we use this? Goated spell to find in the first zone. Especially when you're trying not to take damage. Being able to see turns out quite good. Oh, he died! Oh, that's actually so clutch. Okay. Stain ourselves up. Don't be too brazen. Oh, fuck. How much money we got? We're gonna have, enough gold to leave here, I think. And let's just grab the tablet on the way out. 510. That's perfect. Alright, another, well, I shouldn't say it until we go into the mountain. Does this have, like, a warning on it not to cross the bridge? If all of the mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Hence, there cannot be a whole world anything better than our medicine, which is the power to heal. Yeah, okay, it's just esoteric nonsense. I should have expected. Okay, we made it through the first level without taking any damage. That is step 1. Chainsaws always casts crit plus? I think I will, game. How do I make this do good damage, though? Is that going to do anything interesting? I mean, that seems pretty decent, to be honest. This is going to be horrible with this. 20 degrees. This has -4, actually. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, let me see. What if we do instead something like this? Yeah, that's not actually good at all. Sad. What about like that? Still no. The other was better. There was a double cast somewhere, right? I can't afford it. Okay. Fair enough. Also, this thing just does good damage in the next level. It'll one-shot most things. Maybe we should just do that for our damage source. How does this work? I mean, this is gonna do just fine. Maybe we should save our money. Rats will help. Yeah, rats will help. We have... Should take that off of there. Keep return on a wand. Keep TNT. Put that in the first slot. So we're gonna use return to smuggle stuff into the next holy mountain. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, let's just pour out all the swamp. So our goal is still don't get hit, find way to kill Call Me, find good way to dig so that we can avoid the last couple levels, because not getting hit through the vault seems functionally impossible. A shield or something like that would help. We don't really have any way out of... Oh, I have this way out of here, I guess. I'll do it, but I'm not going to feel good about it. This is a very sus way to exit the Holy Mountain without, collapsing it, but it works. It's just very sus. Like, you turn into a worm, and then, you know, all hell breaks loose. We probably want to avoid the fungal caverns, like, at all costs here. Since our goal is just to take 0 damage. This is a nice start to the level, though. Hisi base, just the thought of Hisi base got me fucked up, but I guess we should worry about, the task at hand? What? Okay, the upwarping toxic is actually gotta cut it out, man. That's no good. I don't like that. Any tick of toxic damage and the run is over. And he took a fire damage and the run is over. Lava's fun. We do have some explosives. I guess it's probably worth picking the extra health up. I don't really know, though. Like, I guess. But... oh, that could have been a mimic, actually. I should have checked that. If the goal is really just to take 0 damage, should be checking everything. Thinking of all the possible ways to take damage. Yeah, and so the nice thing about the rats is that, they'll distract enemies for me. And, like, shotgunners and stuff that would be shooting us from off-screen might be aiming at rats instead. How the fuck do I open that? I guess with a bit of explosives, huh? Okay, a bunch of gold is nice. I guess I could have used that, huh? Okay, shotgunner guy. This is a pretty decent damage one that we've put together here. For the second stage, of course. It's gonna fall off quite quickly. We've been slimed. Like, I don't think this is gonna do shit against the, like, mechanical enemies. I think I stuck in the wall. Yeah, we are looking for... luminous drill is, like, the main thing right now. Or, I guess black holes, but if we get black holes, we kind of need a way to make them infinite, which is... a little, easier said than done. Is it impossible to kill the alchemist without taking damage? No, but it's not the most likely thing in the world either. That's gonna rain fire on my head. Okay. Refill on some water. I still no wands this level at all, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, oh, okay. Get away from the sea mine. Terrifying. Shotgun guy must die. I really didn't think that the TNT guy was going to get me like that. I just don't have the patience for some of these challenges, I think. I will have to push through. Oh, great. It's the gassy mines as well. Oh no, this is the water one? Where did all this water come from? Interesting. I don't know if I've seen this, this specific biome mod before. That's acid shot. I mean, I guess that could be useful. I haven't had it be useful in a run yet. That doesn't mean it's not, but... good news is with all this water, good chance any Stendaris will just fucking die. Which is nice. God, it had to be 2 shotgunners. And the run's over. Okay. Fuck. This is the problem with runs like this, is it requires, like, the utmost focus. And, once you have a run that you've, like, committed some time into, and then you lose it, you, the, like, psychic damage that does to a gamer, it can, make it kinda hard to stay locked in. I'm not sure undamaged is the one to be going for first. We've picked up gold, we've killed something already. Okay. Sad. It's just black holes off the bat. I mean, that's good just in general. That's a rare find. It's a rare-ass find. And honestly, if we take damage, I might not reset this one. We might just try to run with it, see if we can get a run going. To do the other tree achievements I haven't gotten yet. You know, maybe we'll just get the eye room. Or the like, eye portal thing. From, ooh. This is a bad idea. We should do it, though. I'm just that good. Oh, I should have gone down. I guess what's stopping us? If you did it once, you can do it again, right? Oh, I took damage through the wall? Okay, that was bullshit. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That was nonsense. That should not have damaged me, but I guess we're just going with this run now. Because I don't have it in me to reset. Fucking sand, man. Honestly, is this a good wand, just in general? That's not horrible. Yeah, our starter wand is quite bad by comparison. Also, this thing reduces spread, right? No, this one increases spread. One of them does. I think it's the other kind of arrow. Okay, this is just a normal run. No more challenge run this time, because we got good stuff. What the fuck is with this toxic everywhere, man? It's actually crazy. Let's carefully check the wand. That's a really good spell for killing yourself. 1 damage is no damage. Unfortunately, I don't think the game considers that to be the case for, getting the, challenge tree achievement. So, you know, we've taken 2 damage now, which is too many. This is also bait. It's a spark bolt, though. I'll take it. Also, was that a 10-7? Oh, fuck you. That's pretty good, too. Concentrated mana? Unstable teleportation. Okay. Alright, that is... We got unstable telly, black holes, 2 good wands. This is actually just a very good seed. For the starting area, at least. Like, who knows what will happen later? My god. But we don't have to take 0 damage anymore, so I can do stuff like pick up that gold without being that concerned. I mean, would I like to take 0 damage? Of course, but we're just gonna try to get this run going. I actually don't know how I'm going to do some of these achievements, but we'll figure it out. I doubt anything's gonna be more frustrating than the fucking monk statue sacrifice. I felt like I was playing Getting Over It with Bennett fuckface, man. Like, carrying that statue up to the top of the mountain, holy crap. I have a 30-minute recording from last night of me just trying to do it, and it just kept falling. It literally is Getting Over It, basically. Except if you play that game, you know what you're getting into. I kind of thought it wouldn't be that bad, but... I'm taking 8 damage. It's not like that bad. Worm pheromone? That's a lot of hummies. If I can... We should not kill those guys yet, and try to go and get a tablet. And then see if I can get a bunch of trick gold. I'm tired, man. I've been waking up at like 5:30 in the morning so that I can make coffee for my wife before they go to work, and... I went to bed at like midnight, so 5:30, that's not a lot of sleep. But you know, the things that you do for people you care about, right? Hopefully I will start to go to bed a little earlier, but we just didn't do great last night, in all honesty. I guess I should pick that up just to pick it up, but... Okay, we have Schwamp, Concentrate... Oh, Unstable Telly. I keep thinking that's Concentrated Mana. They just... Some of the potions look too similar. I was carrying a jar of Ambrosia for a while, and I thought it was fucking Flamuxium. Really? Yoink. Okay, those didn't count as trick kills for some reason. Neither did those. Okay. See, that's why I don't trust the tablet for, the challenge where you, the pacifist challenge. I just don't think it's very reliable for that. What? This fucking engine, man. What the fuck? Dude, everything is upwarping today. Okay, Oh, including bombs! I actually just late game fucking muscle memoried myself there. Oh, you're gonna die. Nice. Need that gold. I'm so used to having a teleport wand in my second slot, I just hit 2 on my keyboard. That one was a trick kill. Make it make sense, game. So people say you want to have at least 500 gold before leaving this area, but I kind of feel like you want a little more, because if you get a wand shop and you have only 500 gold, there's no guarantee that you can get multiple wands, and sometimes one of them has a spark bolt trigger, one of them has a teleport bolt, one of them has chainsaws, and if you can't get all of those, then you'll be sad. Like, you'll be very sad. Why do I feel like I'm already losing my voice? Ah. That's a lot of hummies. Don't think I really got much trick gold out of that. Yeah. I think 500 is like a minimum you should stick for. If you're just trying to have like a normal ass run. And if you can manage to pick up, say, 1,000 plus, then you're very happy. So we got one. Oh, we got 2 hearts this time? And I don't think I went up the mountain, so... I don't want to be oiled, but that's fine, I guess. We'll just jump in the water real quick. Fucking toxic guys. Man, that toxic me. I disagree, game. Disagree. 55 health. Probably time to get a move on here in a little bit, but I want to explore just a little bit more. 1 bomb. I'm really glad that didn't upwarp. That would have been unfortunate for our hero, which is me. You know what would be kind of funny on this wand is a fireball orbit. It's pretty good on this spell. 796, that's that. Now we're getting to, like, good amounts of gold. Although, these collapse mines can have some kind of forked up enemies. Specifically the, flask throwing guys. They have a lot of health for the first area. Missed out on whoever dropped that gold. Don't take fire damage, sad. Okay, we're out of bombs, but we do have black holes. Do I want to use one of my black hole charges? Not really, but we could. That was way too much toxic to... Oh, no. And it's garbage. Okay. Can't expect all of them to be really good. We found enough good stuff this level for sure. 875. If I stick around, it's just greed. Can I walk into the next level with 45 health and be okay with that? Probably. I don't really have a way to avoid the collapse. Well, I do have black holes. That's kind of rough, though. Okay. What the fuck? I just said fireball orbit, too. Okay, see, so there were small teleport bolts. Kind of a shit trigger, but that's a trigger. Also, this would be a really nice wand to cast this triplicate bolt spell on. It's also got no shuffle. Okay, well, I know I'm getting this. I know I'm getting this. 0.58, 0.83. Probably want to use the 10-7 wand for that, right? This is like already a crazy good teleport. Okay, that stuff's kind of ass. And yeah, we kind of want to buy this too. It's gonna be 140. I will still be able to afford a reroll after this, but it's gonna be tight. Okay, we want this. We want this. Okay, here's my theory of the case. Let's see if we can make this happen. Like so. This, and then this, and this, and this, and this. We can't afford to cast it because the mana max is horrible! Well, it is kind of good. In general, maybe this is just, all these multicasts are stupid. Maybe the idea is... Oh, man. Well, they're... Actually, is this... high mana, low capacity? Hold on. This is half its capacity, but gains more mana? Is that actually good here? That's actually good here. What the hell? Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, it's not that good, but... That's gonna do good damage, I'll tell you that. We just need to be very, very careful to not set ourselves on fire constantly. Maybe a waste of a perk. You could certainly argue that it's a waste of a perk. I don't know. So we have small teleports to get out of here. I guess we gotta figure out which wand would be best suited for this 49 recharge. That's pretty slow. 0.32 might be the best we can do. We have one heavy spread, that's probably enough. I should... okay, well... We can teleport out of here, but the chances I fuck it up are decent. They're decent. Yeah, this is gonna kill everything. The air is filled with fungal spores. That I don't really love to hear. Dude, we have teleports, we have black holes. Fireball orbit. That's not really very good. Yeah, we just want to make sure that we are nice and watered. So I guess that just means that the fungal enemies are everywhere. Please get off of my face. Well, we've built a damage wand, but 39 health. I want to see if I can get like a single heart before we pick the max health, but we could just die. We could definitely just die, so move with care. Dude, it actually just obliterates everything, including the level, probably including ourselves as well. Get out of my face. So I have some of the formations that can spawn hearts kind of in the brainular, but not all of them. So we'll want to be thinking about that. Oh, I ran out of levitation. No game. We gotta go get the health. Okay. That is what it is. You know? Dude, this wand is almost like too fast for this. That's crazy. Okay. Gets, teleports, runs out of levitation. Name a more common thing that I do. Let's refill on water, shall we? Okay, 160 health. Could be worse. I really would have preferred to not have to get that there, but whatever. Right, and we can dig as well, so we should be looking around for hearts and stuff. This is kind of a fucked up biome mod, I think. Ooh, I think it's also an area that could have stuff. Give me the gold. This is slightly dangerous, but so long as you're water stained, this wand is fairly safe to use. Really only fairly. Like, we could just ignite explosives in the level as well, so... Real quick, just dip back in the water. Like, how fast does this thing fire if I just hold the button down? Honestly, fast enough. Concerned about Hisi base, to be sure, but, you know, we'll get there when we get there. Oh, I want all that money. Okay, I got some of it. I think the, little, bomb goblin, killed the large, slime. It's kind of funny. Bloodstain will also prevent you from being, lit on fire, which is nice. Holy money. Look at that, man. Oh, did I get hit by like a speck of lava there? Oh my god, it does so much damage. I gotta shout out, Fury Forged for making a video that's like best low wand slot builds. Whoa, yes, dude. Okay. Alright. That's also incredible for us. We're gonna grab that. I have to take my black holes off of my wand first, though. I think we could... Well, I mean, we can also just vacuum up a bunch of gold since we have the energy orb here. So Spark Bolt triggers open up a whole new world for us as well. That's really good. Those giant mushrooms explode, so... Invisiblium, that is certainly better than worm pheromone. You can toss potions into water, and they tend not to break nearly as easily as they would otherwise. Gonna try to keep that water stain as high as I can. I'm doing alright for not taking damage. I mean, I've taken 6 damage since we got the heal. Could be worse. Ah, yes. Touching the slime will get rid of my stain, though. You took no damage from that? Insane. Did I dig through there? Alzheimer's streamer can't remember thing he's done 2 minutes ago? When you Google, how to know if I have dementia and all the links are purple. Oh no. Is that where I've sunk to? I'm just stealing other people's jokes at this point. I mean, I guess. Okay, don't teleport into explosives. Probably a bad idea. Oh, teleporting into enemies? Also bad idea, turns out. So the reason this is so good is because each and every one of these triplicate bolts has its own fireball orbit. Let the dementia joke. Good. See, that's why we steal others' jokes, because they're funny. That's the reason for it. Amy Schumer-ass excuse. Anyway, yeah, so we're firing out 6 of these every time, and each of them has its own fireball orbit, so does very big damage. Very, very big damage. Does like a decent job digging too, but I can't believe I haven't found it like a single heart in this level. I guess part of me wants to just like full clear the rest of this area before we go into the fungal caverns, but I also wonder if it's just a good idea to head into the fungal caverns first, and then if our health gets too low, we can leave. Fuck the blindness guy. I hate that mage. He's got me killed before. We're schlimed a little bit. Also, that enemy has killed me. Freeze melee. Shout out to freeze melee. Funny way to die. We are gonna, like, explode potions if we're not careful, though. Copper pouch. Also, this is an always cast, reduce spread wand, so that the triplicate bolt normally has quite a spread to it, but because we have the always cast reduce spread, it had really bad... Oh god, that's dangerous. Did I just do all that damage to myself? I was at 160 health a second ago, like 150 health. I think I'm dumb. Oh, stupid ass. Fucking... I have to use my last black hole to check this. It was... missed. Okay. Ghost down. Ugh. Yeah, so the fungal caverns always reduce the speed of projectiles and stuff. I think there's a spawner over there. That's why there's a bunch of bees. Yep, there sure is. Oh, and we insta-killed it. Might be the first time I've ever done that. There's some health. Okay. Oh, there's also a hummus spawner. That's a lot less dangerous in general. And it's gone. Health. Is my room sound treated? No, this is just a very expensive microphone. If it sounds good, maybe that's why. Oh, that's a nice spell, but it's gonna be kind of hard to utilize that. What a wand that guy had. If it sounds bad, it's because my room is not sound treated, and if it sounds good, it's because of the mic. I'm all out of black holes, huh? I think we can approach that from below, though. Ugh. There's the swapper mage. I need to be very careful with my wand here, with only 65 health. Another fireball orbit. Funny. That's also maybe a better multicast for us. So I could put that here and then fire 3 of these. But the hassle it's going to be to go and bring that all the way back to the Holy Mountain, maybe not worth it. We're rich. I should really make sure I have water stain at all times. It's a RoboCop. Oh my god, dude, this wand is awesome. We killed RoboCop, like, immediately. I just did 21 damage to myself. Okay, it's time to exit this area, I think. Die. Okay, the fireballs can hurt us as well. Oh, fuck. 13 health. Okay. Good talk, game. I think I will leave. Actually, small side quests I need to not forget about. Unstable teleportation plus Schleim equals stable teleportation. Although I think I just put some blood in there. So slight side quest we should do. I am going to... Sounds very good. Yeah, so this is a Rode pod mic. I was doing a lot of research to try to figure out which microphone I wanted. Obviously the Shure SM7 has a reputation for being a very good mic, but that one is more expensive, and also I was gonna have to import either of them to where I live now, and this one was a cheaper import, and they're like very close in quality. But I wanted like a professional quality mic setup. I kind of can't fuck with those enemies right now, because if I fire my own wand, I'm gonna die. We want to... What are the stats on this thing? They're kind of mid. Okay. Oh. Bro, did you see that? I actually have to leave. Like down the bottom. And lose my spark bolt trigger. There was just toxic, like, mist at the top. We need like a little bit more slime. Yeah, we have to try to find a clear path to the exit now because we have 2 health. So that's, toxic mist doesn't spawn naturally, by the way. That's something that can only, if I get hit by anything, we're just dead. That only oh my god. That only happens if, toxic gas gets, well, turned into toxic mist. Lumi drills with timer, not great. Okay, kind of not much. That's very good there. Well. That's a very good perk if we're just trying to kill Colmy. But I'm not sure we are just trying to kill Colmy here. What do I actually want to do? I didn't fully stabilize this either. That's a little unfortunate. Let's try to pour out the unstable, like, over here. 6%. 5. Okay, it's just stable now. Healthy exploration is also good. If I take concentrated spells, we'll just fuck everything up, but I don't even think we need to. We're already doing so much damage. I'm gonna take healthy exploration. Which means maybe I didn't need to pick up that health. Well, I did need to pick up the health. We had 2. We had 2 health. These ones were all ass, right? Yeah, I mean, Lumi drill timer is fine. Oh, I didn't even go and get the spell refresh in the last area. You know what we could do? I'm pretty sure this will just Shrek Steve as well. I don't have any way to increase the speed on this, but... Hi, Steve. Maybe we just kill him the old-fashioned way. Oh, fuck. Well, shit, that's not gonna work, is it? Alright, make sure we're nice and watered up. I mean, we're kind of bullying him, right? Kind of seems like we're bullying him. Oh god, if he reflects it, though. Holy. Okay. Slightly scary. Well, we can re-explore this area. Oh god. Where were the spark bolts? They were here. Leave that behind for now. In fact, we can just leave that behind full stop. That one was kind of bad. Not gonna use these for anything yet, because, if I try to do this, we die. I could just... I mean, yeah, it's a little worse than it was before, but that's fine. Still have one more black hole here. We have 3,000 gold. Back to full health is nice. I think this can spawn a health pack? No? Health pack. Additional max health? No, it's just coal. Yeah, so much max health can spawn in this area, you really do kind of want to full clear it. Every time you see this formation, where it's like a funny little foot-looking thing, in the heel, it's also like a very stretched out Australia, I guess. I don't know. But this pocket can have health in it. Okay. I set myself on fire. Good. Took pretty minimal damage from that, but minimal ain't zero, is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, we did just take the health before Snowy Depths. Wow, that was right at the start and I just completely missed it. Dude, All-Seeing Eye. That's why All-Seeing Eye is so good, man. I think this can also spawn. Good stuff for us. I think this area is also one of the potential heart spawns, maybe. But I don't think we got it there. So I think there's a, for every one of those, formations that can spawn a heart, there's like a, there's one as well. Holy. There's like a chance for a heart, a chance for a chest, and a chance for nothing, right? And I think it's like, oh, I think that's another one of those formations. It's got a rat in it. I just took 14 damage to my own shot there. Yeah, I can't fire it if I'm really close. That is certainly something I should be a little bit more careful of. Yeah, and sometimes hearts can just spawn in the bottom of these bits of coal as well. And these lakes, check all the pools of water in this level as well. That's my other suggestion. So we didn't pick up the spell refresh in the first Holy Mountain as well, so we could go and get that and get our black holes back. But yeah, we're gonna utilize some strategies here to get a bunch of max HP before we go to Hisi base. Because we've got dig and teleports, there's some stuff that we can do that we wouldn't be able to do otherwise. And I'll be able to show that off. I've done it in previous runs as well, but... Do I want to fuck with this gunpowder guy? It's slightly dangerous, but... I definitely don't need to be risking health to kill enemies right now. It's a little unwise. I'm not in dire need of the money from killing enemies. Yuck. Try to mix that up. It didn't really work. It's okay. I feel like the other wand we had the energy orb on was just better, but I'm too lazy to go back and get it. Yeah, luckily it seems like that toxic did end up turning into water eventually. Okay, so I need the spell refresh to do what I want to do, so we gotta go get that. Is it this way? Yes. Is that toxic gas still there? It is. What the fuck are you doing here? How did that enemy end up here? Oh, it must have been the teleportation. So we need our black holes. Also, if there's anything here that I want to buy, we can absolutely do it. But I don't think so. A chain bolt is fine, but not necessary, I don't think. I was trying to avoid the gas there. Collapsing that is not ideal, but it's not the end of the world at this point. I want to just check a little bit more in the fungal area, although it is dangerous. Oh, we just got a heal. Hell yeah. For entering this area. I didn't realize it would give you a heal for areas that you've already been to if you haven't been there when you have the thing. That's chaotic poly. That's dangerous for sure. Okay, water stain is almost gone, so be very careful of the fire. More health you get, the more damage you take from fire as well. So it is percentage based. Maybe time for some water. Look at all that money. Was that a Kivaskivi? The fire rock? Can't be sure. Nice. Just want to check this. It's trash. Okay. Oh, you have a wand? Hello? How did he take no damage from that? Oh my god. Got swapped into my own damn fireball orbit twice now. I don't really have a good strategy for killing that guy with this wand. So he's just gonna swap me into my own lingering projectile field. And we will be very sad. Oh, it was a leggy mimic! Motherfucker! I don't think I want that perk. That's crazy. Yeah, so those guys are rare. It's a very rare enemy. Took me a long time. Ambrosia, yes, dude! Okay, Invisibilium I haven't even used at all, so get out of my face. Ambrosia. That allows us to do some degenerate stuff, which I am very happy to do. It's also concentrated mana, which I never really quite know what to do with. That was a Schleim potion. I think it might be time to go, actually. Oh god, yeah, that guy. We checked that wand already. I was mostly just hoping to find maybe another health up. But failing that... Did I check this one already? You have a wand as well? This guy just loves picking up wands. That's the freeze charge wand. So that's useful for some things, for sure, but... whatever's going on over there, I don't think I want to be a part of it. Try not to get toxic, try not to get hit by any of that. Oh, fuck. Okay, enemy tried to fall on my head. Is there anything else I wanted from this level? I'm not sure where I left the Spark Bolt trigger wand. This is just much better than this one, right? I mean, functionally, yeah. Okay, doesn't actually feel much faster, but... Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to utilize the path back up to the start from Snowy Depths to be able to... I think we full cleared this area at this point. Just kidding, there's some more health. Really awkward spawn for health there. You want to know why? Oh, I didn't get to show it off. So that was that same formation I showed off before. Let me see if I can find one on the map. This formation that looks kind of like a foot. I don't know if you could see that, but it was cut off right here, and the heart spawned here, and then it fell down under the portal. So, like, this formation spawned, but it got cut off by the Holy Mountain. My voice is pleasant. Wonderful. Since when do I stream? I started streaming in 2023, sort of casually. I wasn't very good at it. There's a weird sound that my game just made for some reason. I couldn't really do it consistently for a very long time. I kept trying to do it more, but life keeps getting in the way, you know? Job and living situation. Like, I was living with my wife in their family home for a while, and we were sharing a bedroom, and so I didn't really have... There was absolutely no space in the room that we were sharing for my, like, computer setup. So there is a Kivas Kiwi. That might be useful later, but probably not. I don't have any more Sun Quest stuff I want to do. So I couldn't really, like, stream there. And I eventually ended up setting up my, Oh, I'm oiled. That ain't good. I eventually ended up setting up my PC in the living room there, which was, kind of awkward as well, because we lived with a bunch of people. Oh, that is going to be an Uko Skeevy and kill me, huh? No, it is another trigger. Kind of a bad trigger, especially because we already have the Spark Bolt one, but I'll take it just in case. Yeah, so I set up my computer in the living room, and that was, kind of awkward, because people would just come in and speak really loud. Ooh, that is nice for our black holes. Okay, hang on. That's really nice for our black holes. That gives us way more mileage out of those. Okay, be careful. I also just want to test something. How does this work? More dangerous for sure. Like if I put this on here, it's gonna do a bunch more damage. I can't risk it for now though. Anyway, yeah, so I've been streaming for a while, but I'm not very good at doing the self-promotion thing where you like, you know, are always posting to TikTok and stuff like that. And I'm not very good at the, maintaining my YouTube or anything like that as well. So, I think that's part of the reason that my viewership is kind of low, you know? But I mostly... I mean, I would love to make a job out of this because, let's be honest, I'm kind of washed in the real world. I do not have very good job prospects in general. But, you know, it's, all that other stuff outside of actually just sitting and playing the game that I, kind of lack the skill with, unfortunately. So I think I am gonna end up having to get a real job here, which is... who wants to do that, right? I should probably stop dicking around fighting Hisi and stuff here. Hey man, at least we didn't die to Uko. Yet, at least. A lot of death crosses everywhere. Alright, time to show off the degenerate nonsense that I was talking about. Well, the degenerate stuff is a little later, but we can actually do some silly shit here. I think the orb... Perfect. Okay, one orb down. Now, you might be saying, you're gonna spawn the Wand Connoisseur. Well, you might be inclined to think that, but we're actually gonna go this way instead. So the trigger to spawn the boss only is active after you collect the orb, or after you go to like where the orb can be collected. And because, I guess we really didn't need a heal right now, but I want all this max HP. Because we don't go back to the left there, we don't spawn the Wand Connoisseur, so we're chilling. Now we're gonna take this orb, yum, that's another 25 max HP. Actually, I kind of want to check on something over here. Dude, we can travel like crazy, it's just we have bad mana on this wand. Okay, so the spell doesn't spawn after you take it the first time. So I took the Omega Black Hole there. And I guess I kind of fucked myself. We won't be able to sacrifice one of these this run because I don't have telekinetic kick. And once you spawn these in, if you despawn them, they lose their hitbox, unfortunately. But so we won't be able to... I mean, we can try. I think it's still bugged, though. Every time I die in Noita. Yeah, I don't know. I was making, like, TF2 and Nuclear Throne videos for a while. But part of my problem is, like, the ideas that I have for videos take a long time and a lot of editing, and I just... Spending that kind of time is really hard when, like, I spent 3 days on a video and then it got, like, 10 views, and I was like, why am I doing this? You know? And then I just, like, uploaded a throwaway video and it got, like, 3,000 views and was the, which doesn't sound like a lot, but for, like, a long-form video on YouTube, that is, kind of significant. And, you know, I just, it's just hard to be motivated to, do stuff like that. Sacrifice that. Also, we can actually, for real, go and check on the, pillars this time. Oh, did I go past the tree? What the fuck? How come I didn't see any of the pillars? Did they, like, load in late? So yeah, I didn't get credit for the toxic ending that I tried to do. We did get the supernova, we did get the all essences win, which is cool. There we go. As above, so below, both of them are done. And I sacrificed this one. So we're... got a lot of stuff done on those. Do I want to grab notes while we're here? Not entirely. I don't really have a good way to utilize them right now. And we don't even need the full heal that I was going to come back and get, but I guess we could... get the health up that is in the dark cave. I like to spawn the worm, like, up here. Is that gonna fuck up the worm blood? No, that's fine. 200 seconds should be more than enough. I took some damage, but that should heal when we go down here anyway. Because I don't think we've been to the mines since... Yeah, I just gotta heal. Yeah, the thing about this game is once you have, like, good knowledge, you can kind of exploit a bunch of the stuff, like going back up to get all those orbs. Really helps us have a ton of max HP. But having a lot of max HP kind of just removes some of the difficulty from the game, you might say, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. And it kind of means that I can get away with, playing worse, which has made it so that I haven't improved that much at the game yet, so. But anyway, we're gonna, come down here and get this additional health. We're not gonna go and fight the alchemist, though. At least not through that area. Although, do I get a heal if I just poke my nose in there? Like, if I just enter this area? Look at all that fucking Yeah, I did get a heal. Nice. And so, if we want to come back and get this max, heal that is over there, we can't... Or, not max heal. It's a full health, regen. We can come and get that if we want. So we have another full heal just kind of waiting for us. Only problem is we need, a way to get back to at least Snowy Depths once we enter other areas. Have we already fought Steve? I think we fought a Steve, right? You know what I want to do? I want to just make sure I get all of the worm blood that I can out of, this worm. And we might grab another worm egg. Can I? Oh, that just deleted the corpse. 300 seconds. Let's grab another egg. We are going to spawn all these acid spitters, but we kind of don't care at this point. Yoink the egg. Okay, we took some damage because I teleported into them. That's fine, though. We'll get our health back. And now what we can do, although it is a little risky. I guess it's not risky, but you just need to do this correctly so that you don't spawn the one connoisseur. So we're going to go back straight to Snowy Depths to save some time. We just need to be very mindful of where the trigger is that spawns the boss and not enter it. So we're safe until... If we were to go back on the other side of the bridge, there's a trigger over there that will spawn the boss, and we don't want to do that. So with our 300 seconds of sight here, we're going to go all the way to the other side of the Snowy Depths, the far left side, and we're going to do some incredibly degenerate nonsense again to completely open up the game for us. And basically, like, Hisi base will not be a concern at all anymore. Although there's a chance that you don't get the enemy that you need to spawn. Ooh, that is also plasma. No, just kidding. That's... I mean, that's a decently useful spell, but I don't think we need it right now. Let's get rid of that. There's a sniper over there? Did I kill a worm? No. Was that always casts? Like aiming arc? There's the hand statue thing. Okay, we have 280 seconds to do this. Even if we can't do it in that much time, I have another worm egg, so we can get some more worm blood. Another trigger, huh? Should be careful. There is an enemy that copies projectiles here, and he will copy our fireball orbit. So that's scary. But we should be able to deal with the other enemies in this place just fine. Ugh. That guy's scary. Yeah, usually I don't kill stuff this fast when I come here, this early, so this is a very good wand. A lot of the time, anything that's going to be quite powerful for your stage in the game, there will be the risk of self-harm implicit in that. Okay, that wand could be very scary. There's also a polymorphing guy right there. Okay, wand guy dead. Polymorphing guy dead. I set myself on fire. Please spawn the Heartbreak Mage game. If the certain enemy just doesn't spawn, then we just can't do the thing. that Taikasava was just firing. Oh god. Okay, that's... You just picked up a teleport bolt wand, you idiot. We can't fire our spells for the next little while. 4 more seconds. You lived. You still lived? There we go. There we go, Meatball Head. That's our guy. Unfortunately, we need to be very careful not to kill him. But I think we... Oh, no! Oh, that enemy polymorphs you. That was terrifying. Dude, he spawned in such a good spot, too. Oh, I gotta kill this other enemy first. Okay. Yes, come this way, my friend. You and I have work to do. Please? This is fine. This will get the job done. Just need to make sure we maintain Ambrosia Stain. So every time this guy hits us, it will lower our health. It'll have it, actually, every single time. So we want to let him hit us till it goes as low as possible, which unfortunately I think is only 5 this time. But, and we take this. I fucked it up. Oh, I really fucked it up. Hopefully we still get extra max health from that. 149, 298. Okay, yeah, it worked. 1100. I think that's the cap for the first time you do it. You can't really get more than 1,000 health, but look, we still have 300 health, and look, we basically, like, quadrupled our health bar almost. You could leave that guy alive, but, oh yeah, he's like quite strong to fire damage, I think. Or, he, heals from explosives or something like that? Anyway, degenerate nonsense, taken care of. Now, this run is completely open to us, we can basically do whatever we want. And we have more ambrosia, so you can keep doing the heartbreak thing many times as you like. And those enemies spawn in the jungle as well, so maybe we'll get another opportunity to do that. Only thing to be concerned about now is, like I said, any... You motherfucker. Any percentage-based damage, you see we take a ton of damage from fire now. Until we get another heal, we're gonna be, in some serious danger from fire. But we're gonna go enter Hisi base here in a second. I actually kind of want to explore more of the snowy depths, purely in case the like eyeball thing spawns in, because if it does, then I can get a tree achievement that I don't currently have. Let's just try to get rid of some of this ice so that any of that freezing vapor goes away. Always cast piercing and it has damage plus on it. Pff, that's pretty good. I still have more of these too, so I can just keep dropping whatever wand has this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You missed me this time, shotgun man. Yeah, so that unfortunately, getting 1,000 health is like my only hope for surviving Hisi base a lot of the time. That has death crosses on it. I probably shouldn't fire that. Yeah, so as well as fire, we also need to be a little cautious of toxic, because that is also percentage damage. Okay, that was really dangerous. Almost just died. Did the Uko live? I don't even know. Yep, he did. Okay, he's dead. Terrifying. Nothing... stats on that are... fine. Oh, yeah, that one has bad stats, though. Okay, 175 health. Yeah, so the individual hearts kind of don't matter as much anymore. The max HP hearts. Really glad that wasn't like a nuke on that wand. Sniper actually shot me there. Little bastard. Is that Berserkium? It's potentially slightly hazardous. I don't know how that interacts with my fireball orbit here. A really good way to die is teleporting around too much in this area. So I should be more careful, but... Where's that wand? Ugh. Thought that was Uko, it's just the ice fireball guy. Still scary though. Ooh. Okay, it's time to leave, I think. Yeah, there's some cool stuff. If we get Tinker at some point, some decent stuff in this area. But I think it's time to go fill up on our health, because yeah, I'm gonna die if I don't. 1200 health. Linear arc. Another wow, there's a bunch of good stuff there. Ow. Oh god. Okay, he died. So linear, useful later, not useful now. Melee immunity, I will. Crit on blood and heavy shot. Or that's just damage plus. Our damage one is going to start falling off here in a little bit. Gotta leave for an hour? How long am I streaming today? I don't know. We'll see. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how long I want to stream for. We'll see. But, if I don't see you back in chat later today, I'll, see you another time. Have a good one. And if I do see you later today, I'll see you later. Maybe this is a good idea. Hold off on the fireball orbit for a bit. I mean, this is still going to be, like, very high damaging laser. Because fuck. Each of the projectiles from this get damage plus applied to them. Oh god. Yep, that is Death Cross, huh? Oh, melee immunity. Get owned. Would like to go pick up my, digging wand again. Pollen? I mean, this is actually not nearly as good. But it's fine for now. Yeah, the recharge time is mostly what's harming me now, and I have some ideas that we could do to make this a little better. Oh yeah, for sure. With some of the spells that we have, we can make this more useful. That's where we fought Uko. I think I left the wand over this way? Oh, this has always cast piercing on it? That could be really useful. Well, we can always come back for that if we need it. Got 3 black holes. So if I change out that multicast for this one... Yeah, now we have like the shotgun. All of those are going to do good damage too. I guess we could do the triple scatter with 2 heavy shots. Or 2 damage pluses. Actually seems kind of sick. How does this work? Ooh, that might do absurd damage. We'll see. Keep that and this. There's other stuff we could do here as well. You could potentially do something like this. And I think this would also be kind of crazy. Seems a little more dangerous to use right now, so that's kind of my plan later. Is to do something with these triggers and heavy spread and stuff. So I'll keep that stuff for now. Should we go into Hisi base? I guess so. I'm scared. Oh. I mean, we have 1200 health. I kind of shouldn't be scared. Yeah, only problem with this wand is that it's very accurate, which is not a problem unless you have bad aim. And, well, you know, I haven't been known to be a sharpshooter in games like this. In fact, oh yeah, we do really good damage with this now. In games like Terraria, I tend to not play as the aim-dependent classes. See, that kind of damage would have been very impactful before, but now we have 1200 health, so it's kind of not. Somebody picked up that wand and killed themselves with it. So we're gonna use this teleportation to visit the eye room. Oh, those still fired off. Yeah, see, we've taken a good chunk of damage here, but it doesn't matter all that well. I mean, it's only like 25 damage. I don't even know why I'm keeping the healer alive, but that is a captain. I kind of failed to explode the propane tank there. There we go. I wanted the trick kills. Okay, now I've taken like 100 damage here. But again, doesn't really matter. It's like 10% of our max health, so... Compared to normal HC-based exploration, this is... no big deal. And hopefully the, shop with the hourglass chamber will be on the left side, because if it's not... that's a little dangerous. If it's not, we will have to go all the way back over to the right side. Which is fine. It'll just cost us some more time. I guess it was one of our challenge run attempts before where we had the broken wand, huh? Hello, healer. How are you? I don't want to mess with that. It is looking like the hourglass chamber is going to be on the other side, though. Oh, shit. Stupid fucking lamps with their electricity, man. Yeah, so I've taken 200 damage on this level, but I gotta do better at my dodging on HC base, man. Playing carefully. It's just the enemies here are hard. I don't know what to say. I think we gotta head to the right side. I think we would have found the hourglass chamber by now. Oh, you fucker. I missed and got hit for it. Aim can be kind of important in this game, turns out. Bro, I missed again. I can actually fit it through here, okay. Let's not get toxic. Actually, to that end. Alright, wait. Why is the level so empty here? Oh, this was the start. We're back at the beginning. These fucking stationary turrets are funny, man. That missile guy is kind of scary, but... Those projectiles fucking bounce. It's crazy. Ah. Dodging the Hisi requires so much focus. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna try to get a good run going with this and then see if we can do whatever achievements I missed. Another speed up for the black holes? Sure. I'll take it. I think I have enough teleportation. It does take kind of a lot to do this, but I think I have enough. I guess you could just keep the unstable telly for this. Okay, I like barely had enough. Holy. Another spark bolt with trigger. Here's the freeze shot that I don't have room for. The rest of this is kind of bad. I've heard personal gravity field is kind of good, but I don't really know how to use it. I don't really care about sparkly bounce. That always just gets me hit. Alright, well, you know, could have been better, could have been worse. That's okay. There's not really a good way to collect your teleportation back. If you try to like dig around here to pick it up like with the flask, it doesn't really work. So it's kind of spent once you do that. Maybe there's a way, but if you collapse the chamber, then you can be hurting a little bit because the ceiling will fall on your head. Random nonsense? Random bullshit go? If an enemy fires that could be dangerous. Money. I took 9 damage for that gold. Maybe worth it, maybe not. Alright. That's enough Hisi base for me for now. We're gonna leave this full heal. Blood to power? Is that what this is called? Yeah, it's kind of... There's some weird shit in this one. The gods are enraged. That means we have to deal with Skuda next time. I don't have plasma right now. There was plasma somewhere. I don't really have a good strategy for Skuda yet. Low rec... we're gonna reroll this. Stainless... Stainless is not really good yet. I'll take it anyway. How do I deal with Skuda? Good question. What the hell are you guys doing? Come to visit. I guess we can make a path back up to Hisi base using one of our black holes just for leaving again later. Kind of in need of a better wand to use for my main attack wand here. I do feel like it's kind of time to dig out of the Holy Mountain so that I don't accidentally collapse it here. This is usually a very good stage to, like, look for spells and stuff on. I think we're still doing okay damage against some of these enemies, but the fire rate is going to become a problem in this level, I think. So we're looking for another one of those Heartbreak Mages. Yeah, these guys have a lot of health. Honestly, I was expecting to perform worse against the spiders with this wand, so maybe we're okay. Okay, there is health up. There's also a plant sitting on it that doesn't want to die. There we go. Oh, look, you guys dug my fucking health away. Maybe that's fine. Oh, we have melee immunity. I don't have to worry about the wasps. Ooh. Yeah, so if we happen to see one of those mages again, we can get a bunch more max HP again. In fact, on my last run that I was playing the last couple days, the one that I ended by just clicking new game at the start of the stream, in that run, I actually had 20,000 health by the time I left the jungle for the first time. Purely from Heartbreak shenanigans. I was able to do it like maybe 4 times, which is a lot. Sometimes it can be kind of hard to find one of those mages. I think they like to spawn at the bottom of the level. That's a lot of enemies. Ooh, this guy is a big test of your damage. I mean, we didn't kill him super fast, but not like horribly slow either. Okay, there's another heart. Just need the mage now. Oh, that's lava. Unfortunately, I hope the Hisi weren't killing, Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to pick that up. That kind of sucks. Yeah, gotta be careful of these guys because they poison you, and that poison does a ton of damage to us. As that is also percentage-based. Worm? Wonder who awoke the worm. Don't have to worry about these enemies though, they pretty much can't hit us. Melee immunity will do that. I think we're actually immune to the dragon as well. Which is kind of funny. We do have the ice thing to just do damage to it, but I have to go back up to the... Okay, well there's our Scuda solution. Kind of sus to try to use that against Scuda, but it'll work. Still no homing this run. Which I guess we're fairly early for me to say still no homing. Okay, that is a spell refresher. That's quite nice. Welcome to the Dragon Cave. Those are the guys that make you twitchy. Nice whenever I can get rid of them. Yeah, so kind of just looking around for... Spiders can have a lot of health sometimes. Looking around for another Heartbreak Mage or... Crazy Wand. Personal Tentacler we could use to try to kill the, Alchemist, and maybe we should go do that, actually. Oh, I thought that plant was gonna die. I'm gonna need to take the max heal. That's a little unfortunate. Or the full heal. I keep calling them max heals today, I don't know why. That is a different thing. Or that's just like a dumb way of saying it, because it's ambiguous. Just fall in the blood. These poison guys are kind of tricky. These robots are going to be annoying as well. It's like summon in enemies on top of you. We also do have the full heal all the way up in the first area as well. Short range homing. And accelerative homing. And terrible fucking stats. But we might be able to do something just with the homing from that. Although now I can't really dig. Until we get back to the... until we go back to the Holy Mountain, which I guess we should go do. Man, I'm feeling the lack of sleep pretty hard right now. Kia Skeevy there somewhere? Hard to tell. Another spell refresher? Well, I guess we can dig. Guess I don't really need to worry about my black hole consumption, huh? There's 2 spell refreshers chilling in this level. I feel like I find those out of chests, like, more than I want to. Whatever. You know. Could kill another worm for some worm sight here. I want this. I want to leave this here. I also like that for later. Basically all we need is like a decent wand, and then we can start to make some crazy stuff here with the spark bolts and the multicasts and damage plus homing. Yeah, we can do some crazy shit here. Let's put another speed up on this. Still have this spell refresher. I'm gonna grab this health for now. Yeah, blood to power, very dangerous. Potentially useful later. The Giga Disc projectile. I don't know about that. I guess we can fill up a flask with blood, since there's so much of it here. Not really sure why there is so much of it here, but... Oh, I think we killed the Hisi CEO. Yeah, that'll do it. Should I... The recharge time on this is really awful. Let's leave the acid trail behind. I want to just put this on here so we can go and kill the dragon. What was this one? Is that personal tentacler? Let's put that in our inventory as an alchemist solution. Oh, don't break the... I don't think I need 2 of those. Okay, leave this behind. It might be time to go kill the alchemist soon. Pick this back up. Oh god. Well, that's doing horrible. Yeah, we have melee immunity or we would have been sorely hurting at this point. Where is it going? Hello, boss? I've never had this happen before. I've always just had good enough damage. I'll take the max health. I'll take Saw Blade Orbit. Useful for some bosses later. Ducks. Tentacle with timer. Kinda decent stats. Not great capacity, but it'll do. Okay, that fight was not perfect at all, but you know. Yeah, another spell refresh. If we go in there, we have to fight Skuda, so should avoid doing that for now. That one was lava. No Heartbreak Mages is crazy. I mean, it happens. They're kind of rare, but I mean, you definitely see some of them per level here. That's kind of ass. Okay. What are you guys up to over here? Goofy ass enemies. Could drink some of this worm blood, I guess. Where's it all going? We're gonna say hi to Skuda if we go down too low. This is gonna give us better vision while we explore the rest of the jungle. Dude, I gotta make a better damage wand. I kind of need something with more capacity to do what I really want to here. We're also gonna run into mana problems. Okay. That's polymorphine. Good to know. That could be the death of us. What is that? What is that? Oh, good. Multiple polymorphines. You know, that's not the end of the world. That might give us a chance to fungal shift both kinds of polymorphine away. Like, just from this level. These poison guys are a huge pain. There's the health we left behind. It can be very annoying to... There's another one. It can be very annoying to try to lure one of those Heartbreak Mages where you want to, though. I think that just left gold behind and it all got ruined. What a shot. Let's see if we can go do something with our wand here. Hello, melee enemies. Just kind of getting in my way. Oh my god, look at all the gold. How did a propane tank explode there? Don't even really understand. Was it this wand? Yes, it sure was. Okay. There's a chainsaw. We're pretty close to the Holy Mountain. Let's leave our black holes here for now. And... be unable to dig after that, of course. Have to take the long way, that's fine. I guess it's probably time to plug the seed in. Ducks are gonna be good eventually as well. Okay. I want this, and then that, this. Just one of these, maybe? Ooh, how's this do? What? Oh, wrong wand. That's gonna do pretty well, I think. Okay, Okay, we should have decent damage now. Yeah, I think so. I don't even really need the chainsaw right now, actually. I could do Spark Bolt instead for more crit chance. Maybe we'll leave like 2 triplicate bolts here. And now we can leave that one. Which is a little sad because I did use, oh, forgot about that thing. Yeah, I gotta take those off of there. The tentacle with timer could be useful. Yeah, this does have good mana and stuff. Might be useful for later. But we want to be able to go and pick up other ones and stuff. Yeah, I kind of do want to check the seed. To see what our options are for... Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we do good damage now. Good news, everyone! Yeah, glad I wasn't hit by that lightning. That would have been painful. Yeah, mana's a slight problem, but all things considered is not so bad. Yeah, I mean 300, 1,000 mana max and 300. I mean, this is a pretty good ass wand, to be honest. And heavy spread is what's helping us fire it so quickly, by the way. But yeah, the short range homing is also just goated here. Ground to sand is a digging solution, I guess. I don't think we need a digging solution. Everything else about that one was kind of ass. Yeah, see, I can even miss now, and the short range homing will help me out. There's an enemy in there? There were multiple enemies in there? I like the music in this area. Don't like the plants, though. Fucking annoying. Getting in my way. They get fire everywhere, too, if you shoot them. Weirdly, I don't think we're gonna find another, another Heartbreak Mage here, which is, you know, mildly unfortunate, but mostly fine. I don't think we want to fuck around in the Lukey lair either. So that Mysterious Darkness thing is a biomod that is always active on the Lukey lair. And it means that the fog always sets back in after, like even if you have All-Seeing Eye, there will always be some degree of fog. And areas around the Lukey lair that you traverse through. I kind of want to see what that is, though. And this is kind of shit digging, but it'll get us in there eventually, maybe? Oh, it's a coup? Hang on. Oops, worm. Ugh. Give me that fucking thing. Okay, I mean, we can attempt the sacrifice of the, thing from the Snowy Depths that I have not been able to do in the other attempts. It's kind of a rare item. Oh shit, we're twitchy. So apparently the safest thing to do when you have the twitchy modifier. Obviously we don't have to worry about this guy. We can kick him though. You just take out the... take out your, flask, but it does store a, like a copy of the twitchiness for when you take your wand back out, so that's something to be aware of. Hopefully you didn't store twitchy nukes, you know? That's pretty bad for your health, I think. Does that add mana? No. Seeing what I want to see. Might be right about time to... Since we didn't find another Heartbreak Mage, I took a bunch of damage here. It's getting about time to go kill the Alchemist, I think. Healing. There's an always cast Piercing wand somewhere, right? Where the fuck was that? Oh. Maybe we will still find the Heartbreak Mage nearby. These homing plant spores are kind of nasty. In fact, I think that's where a lot of the damage that I took came from. Wonder what caused that lightning cloud. Like, not one Heartbreak Mage in this whole level is crazy. This is a huge place. Do we want to try to deal with Skuda first? I have to grab that, the plasma that was around here somewhere. If I want to deal with Skuda. That's such a strange thing. I guess we could just take the health. Yeah, this is kind of scuffed digging. I mean, it'll get there eventually, but... Psst. Come on, Heartbreak Mage, just spawn, please. I would like 10,000 health. Every time you get hit with that projectile, it makes that scary-ass sound that it makes when you are taking damage over time. I'm not sure why. Oh, Worm has a lot of health. Ooh, money. Can I get there in time? Did that upwarp through the Holy Mountain? What the fuck? I don't know where that would have come from otherwise. Maybe it fell down from an enemy who died? Oh, weird-ass faceless spider. Is that Lukey chasing me? I kind of hope not. I can't really do anything about them right now. Ow. And that does 4 damage. Yeah, it's funny that there's like 2 kinds of like flower enemies in this level, and the one is like quite dangerous, and the other one is pretty non-threatening. Okay, time to be careful. There was a bunch of polymorph around this fungal zone. I don't know why there always seems to be. There always seems to be. Yeah, there's the polymorphine. I hope it's not like leaking down. Ugh. Oh, my eyes got really tired all of a sudden. Looking at this game for long periods tends to do that, and I was already just tired to begin with. I do want to check that wand, but I don't have charges on my black holes right now. But I do want to check it. I don't know why that particular formation... there's the other polymorphine. Wonderful. That particular formation, the potions tend to upwarp, like, most of the times that I see it. Just keep hoping that we're gonna find, the Heartbreak Mage, but I don't think one is gonna spawn. Weird that, I mean, maybe we got lucky that one spawned, in the Snowy Depths, side area, the magical temple. Okay. In that case, I guess we should just go and vacuum up all the hearts. And I do want to grab this. And we need to find the plasma again. Although maybe it would be wise to first go... Every time I lose a wand in the jungle, it's like gone forever. Was it one of these two? No, that was my digging wand from ages ago. Funny. Yeah, it's gonna take me forever to find that plasma again. It's also quite a dangerous way to try to kill Skuda. Because that plasma has way longer range than Plasma Cutter. So, I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea. We definitely want this. Nice to have a digging bolt. Other than that, though, kind of nothing here that we care about. Decent wand stats in general. Kind of bad mana. More slots than my main wand, though. Maybe we can still make something out of that, even though the mana's kind of terrible. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be able to do what I want it to, but... That's gonna do so nice. Oh, we need like one add mana. This is kind of awkward. Do I have a double spell somewhere? I know I saw a bunch of them. It's fine. Was the plasma here in Hisi base? Well, oh, there's a lot of stuff on this. Interesting. All dropped wands turn clockwise. I don't know if that's true. It very well could be. There was Ambrosia up there too. Plasma Beam is a scary ass way to deal with Skuda, but I guess we're gonna do it. So for now, yeah, we wanna basically just put one Plasma Beam with homing on our main wand. Store everything else. Oh, that's also just gonna be a mana hog. Ah, I'm running out of storage, man. I don't think I need Fireball Orbit anymore. Ducks are nice to have. I don't think I'm gonna need that anymore. Spells to Power is just very good later. Yeah, let's go pay Skuda a visit. I think I might want to just have one of those on me. And if we get a freeze charge, we can do some crazy shit with the tentacle. It does seem like all wands rotate clockwise. Also, welcome back. We are still in the jungle. And in fact, we might have been... Purifying Powder? Is that useful for anything? I don't know. We may have been in Hisi base the last time you were here. I don't remember. But I have not progressed much because this area tends to be worth exploring fully. Yeah, so we're basically gonna fire this wand at Skuda and then run the fuck away because our own plasma is gonna be really dangerous there. But hopefully it kills him. I am looking for that heart that I left behind. It was like a heart, a wand, and a spell refresh. There we go. Probably shouldn't have taken the spell refresh, but that is what it is. Alright, Skuda. And he's dead. Nice. Okay, that was a little scary. Yeah, because the plasma... Let's take that off of there. Maybe I should just do a double here. Still, like, very mana intensive. This seems like a terrifying wand to try to use. How's it going, Matthew 53? Hope you're having a good one. Stronger levitation is like fine. I'm gonna reroll one more time. More slots. Well, that does actually lead to something interesting. A useless wand Noita gave you? Yeah, go for it. I'd love to hear about it. Quadcast, 4 bombs. Or 3 bombs, a quadcast. No, it was, yeah, always cast, no explosion. That's hilarious. One interesting thing to note about that spell... remove explosion, right? That's what it's called? If I can find it. I can never find anything on this list, man. It's like an explosion with an X through it. Where the hell is it? Game? Hello? Where? There it is. It has a minus 0.25, cast delay on it. So, that actually means that effectively that wand had a quarter of a second less cast delay. Because it was always going to cast this. So you just put something that's not explosive on that wand, and then you have a pretty fast wand. Which could be kind of cool. The gods are very angry with me, that's fine. They can stay mad? Oh, I'm really glad that didn't persist all the way. Yeah, just on its own. That is pretty funny. Yeah, I mean... I've seen some ones that are just, you cast this and you instantly die. Which is pretty funny. I kind of want... Ground to sand. Do I care about ground to sand right now? Not entirely. Oh, didn't even realize it had the always on. That is pretty funny. Bombs weren't doing anything? Yeah, that is really funny. Would they just like kind of fizzle and disappear? This run almost died to toxic gas, which I thought was flammable gas. Earlier, we had 2 HP. It's a dangerous place to use super speed up black holes. Yeah, that's funny. That's basically exactly how I expected that would work. I guess... Our like, kind of shit-ass digging wand was over here, right? Oh look, health. Yeah, we didn't get any Heartbreak mages on this level, which is kind of sad. but, you know, is what it is. Yes, the digging wand was, like, right here. I guess I'll just take the max health up, then. Oh yeah, this is kind of horrible, but it gets the job done. I guess we'll go kill the alchemist. Oh yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, man. Take care. If we go kill the alchemist, we'll have, potentially a way to do the quests. Oh, what was I was thinking something, too. We had that, always casts, reduce spread wand. And there was the potential for getting more slots. I don't know if that's worth doing. I think that might be a waste of a perk. We already kind of wasted one perk on that wand. Kind of like sunk cost fallacying myself here. Although the always cast piercing is probably something I should go find. Where the fuck was that? I think that was on the Snowy Depths. But it could have been here too. Because with always cast piercing, we can, do some stuff. But... oh, hello, ice, thank you. What the fuck? Nuke orbit, summon tentacle with timer, touch of piss, pinpoint of light. I guess there was a chest there, huh? More ambrosia? Interesting. Great, more polymorphine too. Cool. Oh, this is going well. Fuck all of that. I just want to go away from here. Get me out of this level. This teleport wand is almost like too fast. Was that the always cast piercing? I don't think so. I think I left it in a holy mountain. At least I hope I did. No, that is just dookie. There's a lot of spells in this game I haven't really messed around with yet. Sure. Double casts. Another damage plus. And crit on blood. Could be very useful for later. Did I have a spell refresher in here? I should probably grab it if I did. I didn't. Ah, that's a little annoying. Pretty sure I left one of them somewhere. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know where the always cast piercing was. Hopefully I left it in this next Holy Mountain coming up. Goodbye, Hisi Captain. Toy Muddy. I like how they spawn under the massive, like, ice arches a lot. That can be quite entertaining. You just drop the ice on their heads. What the fuck was that? Just heard like a weird sound behind me. I don't think it was in the game. Alright. Life, thank you for being weird once again. Okay. I don't see always cash piercing. Fuck, well, I don't know where that was. That's fine. I guess we just want to put this here. And then try not to fire it too much before we get to the alchemist. Oh, and it's probably a better way to get there like this, like a little faster. I don't know. Should I have taken the health from before the vault? Maybe. Probably. Oh, you know what? I should just take the health from here in this area. That actually seems like a decent idea. Because we left this earlier. And then I can leave that one for later. I guess if I see the egg spell, I should keep an eye on that as well, so we can try to kill the triangle boss. I'm not going to be able to see in here anymore. Yeah, slight problem. Shit. Well... yeah, that's not ideal. You know, I have been meaning to... well, it'll reveal what the last two perks are if I do this. This is from my other run that I was doing, off stream. Although I think this was just the layout for the cave. I mean, like, what are the chances that I drown, right? Kinda high, actually, turns out. Health? Hello? This was the health up room. None of my projectiles... I don't have the light spell either. I think I left that behind somewhere. I guess what we could do... it'll be slow. It'll be very slow. We could drain some water here. Oh yeah. I think my neighbor is playing Eminem. It's kind of funny. Well, shit. Maybe there was just a little bit of worm blood left on the mountain from before. Fucking tired, my brain ain't working so good anymore. Probably not gonna stream for all that much longer today. Because I can feel my cognition kind of failing me. Maybe there's still worm blood here. I guess we'll find out. I mean, like, yeah, I can make a minute work. Kind of desperately in need of slightly better ones here. Maybe I should have kept the one with the really good mana recharge for my teleport. Alright. Where was the max HP? Was it in this room? No? Or the full health? Full heal? It was here. I see. I made it into that little chamber. So yeah, if you want to be brave, you can go through the alchemist lab or whatever to the left there. But we're gonna take the lame route through, which is just dig into his room. I'm a little concerned I set up my wand wrong for using the personal tentacler, but it should be fine, right? Oh, there's another wiggling egg. We can do more worm stuff, should we want to. Okay, almost there. In fact, I think this is a decent spot to dig down. Maybe? Oh, yeah, there's the boss. And he should die. Okay, good talk. Alpha and Tau, alright. Why do I always come here with, the hell? Am I just stun-locked? Am I just stun-locked? Stop firing at me, you dickhead. Oh my god. I didn't even see that enemy. Wow, yeah, I'm too tired to be streaming right now, man. Do I need 2 heavy spreads? Probably don't need another one of those, actually. I think Fee is also kind of good. That was quite close, yeah. He just, like, kept stunning me. I don't know what to leave behind here. What does Fee actually do? Copy of every projectile. I'm probably gonna fuck that up and not do a good job using that, so... Well, I guess I'm glad I took the health. We were at like 800 health. I think we would have died, or at least been like incredibly low if I didn't take the health there. So, good news is we have infinite black holes now, so that's nice, but, my god. Oh, acid spitters. Yeah, let's just get back to the Holy Mountain. I kind of wanted to go to Walmart next to look for some useful stuff, but it's going to be slightly annoying to do now that I don't have any health. I mean, I have 400 health, but out of 1300, that feels bad, right? Oh, I collapsed this one, huh? Apparently so. Didn't collapse this one. Okay, so now... all we need to do to have infinite black holes is put that there. And now we have infinite speedy black holes. Which means we don't give a shit about this anymore. I mean, this... It still teleports just fine. Egg. Want to make sure we have one of those for the triangle boss. I'm wondering if it is worth... Well, what are the stats on this? Kind of terrible. Oh, we can get rid of that now. Put this back. A double spell would be better here. This already has 2 degrees of spread. This has -2. That's pretty nice. And this has +6. I didn't know Chainsaw did +6 degrees of spread. How is this just on its own, though? Honestly, good enough. And it's mana stable. That's good enough. I don't need anything more than that. We could kind of use this storage wand. TBH. It's nice to have another Spark Bolt with trigger. I'll leave a Spark Bolt behind here. Actually, maybe we want to... I think it might be wise to exchange one of those for a Spark Bolt. Because that'll give us more crit chance. And this is already using so much mana anyway. These are a lot more expensive than Spark Bolts. We could use ducks maybe later, but for now... I don't know. They do a lot of damage, they just, are limited, right? So we could use Tau for that, but that's also very expensive on mana. And I think so are the ducks. I mean, yeah, 100? Yeah. We'll leave the other heavy spread here. Yeah, and we could try to... We have the coup, so we... Oh god, I thought that was acid. We could do some stuff. I guess... Oh man, I cannot remember which level had the always casts, piercing. We are actually kind of in danger in Hisi base, unfortunately. Like, I can't freely explore this with this much health without being concerned for my safety. He was Ambrosian, so he just doesn't care. Bunch of weird spells there, yeah. The homing is so nice on this. I feel like I did leave the always cast piercing, like, near one of the holy mountains on this stage. Oh, fuck. Fuck, stop taking damage. But... could just be wrong? It's like ambrosia everywhere here. Oh, hello! Oh, those are bomb carts! Is this gonna explode? There we go. I remember seeing that wand. An enemy was not holding it the last time I saw it, though, so... you know, fun. What is that potion? Alright, it's not a potion, it's a cull pouch. I don't know if there's any use for that at all. Ah, it's not that one. Sad. That sucked. Man, fucking Hisi base, dude, I swear. It wasn't this one, was it? No. That one has spores. Fuck. I kinda have to go back and get health now. So I guess we're gonna do that. Berserkium. And the nearest health was after this level? None of these are the always casts. I mean, this one has this always cast on it, so we could go and get that perk that gives more slots to this. But it's like 1 to 3 more slots, so I don't even know that that's gonna be that good. Let's get some health, try to kind of speed through the vault. Say hi to Skuda again, I guess, and then, did I keep a plasma? I don't think I did. It must be in the Holy Mountain, where we fought him last time. Look out for that chaotic poly. Okay, yes, there's a heal here. This one has the plasma on it? Yeah. Okay, we need one of those. Yeah, so I could take this for slots. Kind of seems bad, to be honest, so I'm gonna reroll. Toxic immunity is good. That was the right choice. I've heard you're supposed to go to the right in the vault, but some of that could be useful. Hang on. Just keep it in the Holy Mountain. Specifically Swapper for the parallel world teleport. Yeah, the right path does seem a bit safer. You lived, huh? Oh, my sound is busted? Why? Okay. My game is just getting tired, just like me. There we go. Sound is back. Oh, that was an acid tank. Don't like that. Treasure chests. Man, the meat just makes so much blood. I don't want to use my black hole to break open the treasure chest, because it could just either eat all the gold that's in there, or douse me in polymorphine. Neither of which would be good. Yeah, it would have eaten the gold. Let's try to check this wand, hopefully not dying in the process. Like Pentacast could be useful, I guess, but game fucking lagged when I fired that black hole. Crit is nice, but not necessary, I don't think, right now. One of the things that is very scary, even when you have a lot of health, is freeze melee, so those little octopi guys. Lightning and freeze damage are both quite detrimental to us right now. You don't want to spend too much time here, but always cast Null Shot. I found one of those always casts in my last run as well. Oh god, that was not what I meant to do. Uko, how you doing, buddy? That almost hit me. Projectile Weakening Curse. Okay, that we want. We can become plasma immune with that? It's pretty good. Alright, put this here. Take those off. Probably not a good place to put them for now. We want this. Okay, let's say hi to Skuda again. There's fire everywhere. Yeah, being careful. Yeah, the gods can stay mad. I just need to get through a shield. There we go. And this is all kind of ass. I saw a polymorph projectile down there, so yay. Can I put some of this fire out, please? It's kind of working. I've seen so many horizontal paths. We could use that to make a note wand, I guess. Crit on burning. A bunch of nonsense. And a bunch of nonsense. Another linear arc. Damage wand is back. I'm scared of Temple of the Art. As always. Yeah, I don't think I want any of these. I don't know if I want to spend 1600 to reroll. I guess we can. Half again as much health? Sure. Wait, how much health did I have before? I guess 1300 or so? Yeah, that's a nice increase. We want to... If we're gonna go into this level... put an egg in here. I guess, actually... How would this work? That's just much worse. Oh, I made this quite awkward to get what I wanted. Okay, hopefully we can get that polymorphing enemy. I think we did kill it, actually. Is that a polymage corpse? Holy shit, I think it is. Hang on. If I munch on that... that was a polymage corpse. Okay, well we're a lot, weirdly a bit safer in this area now. I was gonna say a lot safer, but still lots of stuff that could hurt us. Okay, 200 seconds. Yeah, I don't feel the need to mess with that enemy. Actually, concentrated mana. Yeah, black holes are dangerous here because you can, accidentally break all those crystals. And that is no good. Yeah, so acceleration and slime interact in a weird way. They create explosives, because I guess it's, ugh. God. Swapper plus acid spitter is kind of a crazy combo. Fast plus slow equals explosions? I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing that the game does, but... Oh fuck. I didn't think the crystal was still living. It really is though, my god. Taking a bunch of damage here. It's okay, so long as I don't get polymorphed. Yeah, those crystals are kind of a problem. I guess we could black hole them? Actually, maybe not a bad idea. Yeah. How do you like that? Yeah, that just works. Okay. Oh god, polymorph guy. I mean, we're immune, but I don't really trust this game. Ever. And I think that that is valid. I picked up max health. Hello, worm. How are you? I think that thing does curse damage. Alright. Gotta say hi to Skuda again. And I forgot my... How does this work? It doesn't? Good. I forgot my plasma in the last holy mountain. There's another projectile weakening curse. Fuck. Oh god, that's a horrible idea. Shit. Well, let's just see if we can kill him with our main wand as it was. I don't think it's gonna work so good. Just give me Tinker and get me out of here, maybe. Oh fuck. I mean, I'm not like that concerned he's gonna kill me or anything, but... he's being a real prick. Oh fuck, this is not the way out of this holy mountain, is it? Yeah, we're not doing very well against him this time. Ow, you prick. Well now we're here with low health. Good, lower health. We still get enough health. I need to not rush through this area though, but that's exactly what I'm doing. Don't get blinded. I think if I get far enough away, he will stop chasing, right? Oh, I got frozen. Luckily, didn't get meleeed. That would have been horrible. Well... can't believe I left my plasma behind like an idiot. Maybe I am a little too tired to be playing this game. We did get Tinker everywhere, so that kind of opens it up for us. We can just go to Wandmart and look for stuff. Also, yeah, I really wish I had that always cast piercing thing, and we can use this as a storage wand now, which is quite nice. So we can put this and some of these, just a bunch of crap on this wand. Maybe not the plasma, maybe not spells to power, so we don't crash our game. You know, and with this setup, can pretty easily actually go and fight the... I guess we should probably go deal with Skuda, huh? Is he just gonna... is he still chasing me? I genuinely don't know. Well, we can go fight the triangle boss. If Skuda shows up, we'll just put plasma on our wand and deal with him, I guess. I like to be a huge weenie when it comes to Temple of the Art. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna do good enough damage to... damn fucking blinding mage. Alright, 20 seconds of not being able to see. That's... mostly fine. I'll just chill up here where there's no enemies. I don't know if we're gonna do good enough damage to that boss with our current wand. We can try. I don't know why I thought Sawblade Orbit was a good idea against Skuda. Probably very nearly died doing that. But hey man, we got always casts, always casts. We got a Tinker with it. Tinker everywhere, there we go. Fucking words. And I know that was the weakening mage, but this is just a much scarier level to do health, stuff on. I'd rather not. Purifying powder. I probably shouldn't have schlimed myself right before fighting the boss. Alright. Put the teleports back. Oh god. Yeah, we don't do very good damage against this boss, huh? It's mostly our mana charge speed that's the problem. Acid Spitter, now is not the time. I have heard you can, utilize black holes. Doesn't seem like that worked all that well. You're ruining the whole level. Oh no. How's Plasma do against these guys, huh? A lot better. A lot better. I just need enough mana to actually cast it. Okay, there should still be one part of the boss lying around somewhere. Oh, it died. Not sure what killed it, but it dropped a giant spitter bolt. Okay, well... Actually, is that better than this? How much damage does that do? 25 mana drain. It's the same mana drain. 13 versus 15, roughly. I don't know. It's probably roughly equal. Okay, well that was, poorly done. But hey man, we have a decent start to a run here. I need to just stop fucking it up. We even got, some form of healing. Yeah, this is all ass. It gave me the spell that I needed to cast the... or to summon the boss. Oh god. Skutha is just gonna be somewhere in the level, huh? Yeah, this concerns me. Oh god. Ah, fuck. My own plasma. I feel like we should deal with Skutha, but oh god, these plasma beams are way too long. Plasma cutter is way more usable for this. Oh yeah, you got polymorphed, huh? Oh, look how long the range is, dude. It's outrageous. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's dead. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Get this the fuck off my wand. We're in pretty dire need of some add mana or something like that. Which we can pretty easily get at this point. Maybe some better wands as well at Wand Mart. We could go and kill the, pyramid boss? Oh, hello. Worm. I see that polymorph guy over there too. Oh god, get that shit away. I don't know if those, like, particles that come out of that can just polymorph you, but kinda don't want to find out. I keep thinking that this is the way that I've already been, but it never is. Oh god. This level. Ugh. More polymorph enemies, man. Do not teleport me. Okay. Fuck! I'm too tired, man. We gotta get to a nice endpoint here so that I can end the stream, because I am struggling. Well, we didn't die yet. Did not die yet. We have infinite black holes, and, you know, we can do some stuff with that, but... Digging straight up through this level is a bad idea, by the way, because acid exists. Might be worth having more of these. We did have Fee somewhere, right? I think I left that behind. You can use Fee to copy these. So maybe I should have kept it. Well, oh god, polymorphine. Let's get back up to the Holy Mountain. We've seen all of the perks, so I guess we can do a little cheating. 118671 118671 6951. Is that right? Six 951. I was like, that wasn't my seed. Okay, yeah, this was the seed that we took. Held material into... Oh, okay. Well, there we go. If we manage to get flasks of polymorphine, we can quite easily get rid of both kinds of polymorphine with the first two fungal shifts. So, that's good news for this run. Bad news is, how the fuck do you actually get polymorphine in a flask easily? We can try, like, pour out the blood flask. I think it's a good idea to do this before you go to Walmart as well. Just because there is so much potential polymorphine and stuff. Oops, just filled water in there. Oh, just barely no, huh? Fuck. Well. I screwed that up, huh? Gotta, like, very carefully angle this. Can I pick some of it up now? I have 1% polymorphine? I don't think that's enough, unfortunately. Because if my character vomits in the bottle, that ain't good. %10 polymorphine, a little bit of water. 13, 2% water. 12%. Maybe that's enough. We're gonna try it. Hopefully we don't vomit in the bottle. Gonna hold it like this. Okay. Polymorphine is now alcohol of some kind. SEMA? Which, I don't really know what that does. But, oh, I really didn't mean to throw the flask. Damn it. Push the wrong button. There's also chaotic polymorphine in this level somewhere. Right there. Oh, I completely fucked that up too with my black holes that were going everywhere. So now there's just gonna be chaotic poly kind of chilling. Yikes. Okay. Well, we can scoop up a little tiny bit of that and do the same thing with our next fungal shift, but that's gonna take a couple minutes before we can do it anyway, and yeah, I think I need to end the stream. I've been going for 4 hours? Really? Been going for 4 hours. I know the stream title is Challenge Runs, but I ended up not having the stomach for that today. Got 1700 health. We literally just need, like, that wand that had piercing on it. If I could fucking find that. But I guess the next thing that I would do in this run is probably go to Wand Mart, look for a consistent source of healing, and then we can, you know, do other stuff. Potentially go to Parallel Worlds and stuff. We have to do the, annoying-ass quest that involves one of the hand statues. And we have the coup for that as well, so that's... like, usually looking for that thing can be annoying. But I'm not looking forward to that quest either way. I don't even see one of the hands around. Oh, hello. I don't think the Always Cast Piercing was in this level. I just don't know where it was, unfortunately. Do I want to stream for a little longer? See, I'm an idiot. Well, at least we have, Tinker, so we can do, you know, collection of stuff. Random spells we find around we can grab. It wasn't this one, right? No. Actually, if you're gonna go to Wand Mart, it tends to be a good idea to do it like this. From this area. Anything on this wand? Reduce spread. I just feel like I need one single add mana and we can make our, like, main wand stable. But it might take more than that. I don't know, we'll see. The fuck is that? Oh, that's the bridge? That's funny. Yeah, so if we just keep going this way... eventually... takes you to Wand Mart. Just gotta kind of go in a roughly straight line. Not always the easiest thing. If you go too far down, you will encounter the cursed rock above the tower. And this is mostly important if you don't have, Tinker. Because you can just collect a bunch of wands in here and then teleport back to a holy mountain quite quickly. Here we go. Welcome to Wand Mart. So... as well as wands, we would also be looking for any chaotic polymorphine to fungal shift away while we're here. Light, huh? Tired as well? Man who runs in... that is a good proverb. China has some of the best proverbs, man. They really... they know what's up. With those... Ow. Just want to find, like, one useful thing. It's not that, I don't think. Crit on blood could be useful later. That is acid, right? That is acid. Wonderful. Everyone's favorite. Wow. Crazy wand. Not actually good for us, though. Alright, well, yeah, I might actually just do some looking around in Wand Mart off-stream, for this run, and then we can, do more stuff next stream, which is probably gonna be tomorrow. Well, there's Chaotic Poly, huh? I just need a flask, actually. That flask already broke. Come on, there's gotta be a flask around here somewhere. Ow. Yeah, it tends to be nice to have explosion immunity when you come here. For fairly obvious reasons. Oh, Flamuxium, wonderful. Thank you. Okay, I know there were flasks that we didn't break over here somewhere. Somewhere. That one broke, huh? Unfortunate. That one also broke. Oh, good. Ah, there they are. I think it's been 5 minutes, right? We gotta be very careful doing this, but we should be able to make the world much, much, much safer. And yeah, I'll end the stream on this. So we're gonna do the other fungal shift to get rid of chaotic poly, which was this general direction. Yep, sure was. We have to be somewhat careful about how we do this, but quite careful actually. Like that. Can I collect some through the wall? Got a little bit. Oh, and my headphones are dying too. All of my setup is telling me to end the stream. It would be funny if I died trying to do this though, so we gotta... Did I just put poly in there? No. Good. Did we get any more? Still 1%? There. Oh, fuck. It's over, chat. I fucked it. Can I stand there without getting polyed, is the question. This is, like, incredibly dangerous. Well, we're probably not gonna die as this character. Probably. We got more poly in there. 8%. That might be enough. That just might be enough. And it's definitely been 5 minutes, so... Let's consume mushroom again. And then there's a specific way you can hold the flask so that if your character vomits, it does not end up in the flask, which is like this. So the mouth of the flask is behind you. Worm blood. Oh, I did get vomit in the flask though. But if we go back down here, all of that polymorphine is now worm blood. So we're considerably safer to explore this area later. We did not get rid of unstable polymorphine. What is this? Another Kiveskivi. But a common way for me to die is exploring this area and falling in polymorphine. So excuse me, frogs. Broken wand could be useful. Just give me one good spell so I can end the stream. Come on, game. There's no good spells. Has nothing been shifted to polymorphine. So, the way that this works, it's a little weird, but I think I understand it now. Basically, if it says held material, these are all generated, like pre-generated ahead of time. Oh, you can shift lava into whatever you want as well. That's kind of cool. So it says there's a 50% chance for, yeah, like on the wiki, it'll say there's a 50% chance for whatever gets shifted to be the material that you're holding, and it can either be shifted from that or to that. So like here we can shift fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungal soil into whatever we want. We can shift lava into whatever we want. But you use the seed checker to know for sure. And because these both said held material into something harmless, I knew that we could get a little bit of polymorphine, get a little bit of chaotic poly, and then turn them into harmless stuff. And now we still have to worry about certain enemies polymorphing us, specifically these two. This guy, it's under my head. This guy from the Temple of the Art that we just encountered, and this guy also living in the Temple of the Art. They can both polymorph you. It says they haven't killed me, but that's because when they kill you, it doesn't count as you. But anyway, that's a ton of stuff done. We'll find the final spell, the Omega Black Hole, in the next stream. Probably we'll be able to take this run and do a bunch of cool stuff with it. But I just want a good spell. The game doesn't want to give me a good spell, although that looked like a decent wand. Hang on. That is a pretty damn good wand. That is better than my main damage wand in every way. Except it has a little bit more spread, which is not that big of a deal. Oh, there's a weakening mage right there, too. And it's got always cast crit plus. So we can use this weakening curse projectile to scam our way to being immune to projectiles as well, which is nice. Let's see. Yeah, we can put more modifiers and stuff on this if we want. We could also put the projectile weakening curse on here, which would be kind of cool. The one thing that we're missing to be able to do that... Bro picked up a wand. Don't do that. Yeah, how is this now compared to what we had before? I mean, it can fire for a lot longer, so definitely better. And... oh, I think that's better... This is better than my teleport wand as well, so we'll just do that. Well, we found some good stuff. Well, I'm weakened now, but I have no way of putting the curse on myself. Okay. Alright. I should actually call it. I'm becoming delirious. I need to go take a nap, man. He's casting black holes. I can't hit you if you do that. That's pretty funny. You don't see enemies casting black holes all that often. Yeah, so I think that... oh, that's slime? Interesting. I don't know if I've seen yellow slime before. The problem with this game is I never want to stop playing it. So I end up streaming for a really long time. Which, you know, you could call a problem, or it's kind of a benefit as well. Let's just get back to the way we came into the level, which was right here. And this is where I'm going to end the stream. I will see you next time, which is going to be tomorrow, most likely. Thanks for coming and hanging out in chat. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Later.